Judgment Bolt. Oh.
I was too distracted that I almost tried to like cross over on the west side, and I was like, wait, we don't do that.
I gotta get used to getting back in the habit of pre-dancing. I always forget. Because I'm used to like chain pulling when we're learning it.
Good. Fuck. Oh, I can't reach you. I tried to heal you. Enter side.
The animation was on my right side, but whatever.
Wow.
I adjusted slime.
Yeah, it was good.
Noticed that was raised like right next to you. It's like, I will go south.
Excuse me. Okay. I don't know why your HP was so low.
Oh, God. That was too close.
They're really skinny.
I accidentally delayed mine.
I know, but that was too close to mine.
Oh.
Bada, Titan.
Oh. Yeah. Huh? No, I guess I thought I was on west, but I wasn't, but the titan didn't attach to me. So I don't know if I killed multiple people. There was just me and Ilya over there.
It feels like I'm dying to the weight of the world.
I don't even know what happened.
Cause
Me and Elio were
Issa
over there.
somehow messed up Titan. We don't really know what happened.
Oh.
Turns out someone took blue mid. Oh my
I blame
god.
Ash.
My dance timed out.
Oh my.
I had orange. I was not
I still blame
guilty.
you.
Blame the bard.
Titan. Left. Insides.
I can't see. God damn it.
I'm so mad.
Don't be mad.
Golden out. Oh, I just started lagging. Jesus. Fuck.
Oh, slime. Goodbye. My stars will go off.
I'm lagging horribly.
Come back to us.
I'm up.
We need you.
Slimy, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Please not here. Oh my god.
You can hit the boss from the edge, you scary person.
My game stopped.
Well, you're at a really good spot right now.
Your body is dead and safe on the floor.
Yeah, this is bad. It's skipping 10 seconds at a time.
Oof.
It worked out. So just count 10 seconds ahead for lions. Easy.
Wow.
Easy.
Now it hasn't moved for like 20 something seconds.
Okay, we'll just adjust, 20 seconds ahead.
Can y'all live that laser stack with 7? Yeah? I
Yeah,
don't know.
pretty sure.
We will see.
Hold on,
I'll
is
put
that a
my
raise? Hold up.
We're getting ready to find out.
Insides.
Oh.
We can.
Oh my god. Can I move now? Can I move now?
You are moving around on my screen.
Yeah. Let's see what my ping is though. Okay.
I didn't see what it was. Did you see? Oh, thank you, Ilya.
I would be 1 north. Oh, don't lag now.
Oh god. Nope.
It's on B-side.
I'm sorry, Freya. I
don't
forgot
know.
which one I was tethered to amongst the chaos.
I almost have healer LB3.
There's no way, dude.
No, bitch, tits.
Yeah. Am I good? Huh.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna write a cheat sheet. Oh look, I already did. I just forgot. I had it in my notes. Okay.
I guess I'll just pray. It seems okay.
I made that on the 8th when we were learning Titan, and I forgot. I had it saved in my phone. All right.
I wish I had black dye.
What?
I'm ready, but someone jump. Not off, but like just jump up and down. Okay, it seems fine.
You wish you had black dye, Esau?
Hold on, I'm dyeing my stuff. Ink blue.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, you have 20 seconds.
No, I don't, because I have to start at 20 seconds. Okay.
It's a 16-second star.
I'll just blow it up early.
Oh yeah, still got it.
Ugh, you're wrecking my overhealing, you monster.
Maybe if my brushes up here. That starts to let me cut.
I always say overhealing is better than underhealing.
30%. No higher.
It'll probably average out before the end of the fight.
Oh no.
Still need to dye my shoes, hold on.
My God, fine.
North, south.
out.
I like ran around the room looking for you. Anyway,
I guess I'll try to reset after this, and then I'll go in the other room and be like, "Hey, who the fuck's downloading movies or doing whatever the fuck?"
you need to fucking stop.
What if it's one of your roommates and they're like, "Oh, I'm downloading Final Fantasy. I'm gonna play with you."
I don't want to
You're
play
like,
with
And you
you.
can
Hey.
wait for another hour and a half.
It's like, great. Can you do it in like 4 hours? Like,
Okay.
I don't have horoscope because reason?
Was that Adel even on there?
Look at you and your
Something.
perfect slides.
who, me?
No,
Did my
Freya. Freya was like perfectly into the other one that it didn't cause problems.
Well,
That
I
second
was
slide can be problematic.
pretty good with mine.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Bro,
Really?
Why is everyone dying all around me?
Like, whenever Amen and I did our first slide, we were, like, perfectly stacked on top of each other with our AoEs. It was like a critical in a rhythm game. There was no, like, Venn diagramming at all.
My stars will explode in two. That was useless. Mother of God. Don't you move. What? What?
So glad.
Amen has all the DPS or the mitigation there. I have nothing, so I literally can't give anything to anybody.
Oh,
Well, I used tactician, and that's what kept some of us alive. But other than that,
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I was so distracted by the HP of those raising. I didn't even notice my friend dying.
I thought it was you being distracted by dyeing your shoes.
No, I dyed those much earlier in the fight. I also dyed my gloves. But while people were dying, I was not dying.
Oh look, a Sword Art Online fan named Kirito Yuki. Groundbreaking.
I've never felt compelled to name my character after another character. Instead, I choose Hitler names.
Wow.
Waking up every day choosing violence.
Hey! My retainer finally, my first retainer hit level 80 on a battle class.
I had retainers once. I don't think I've sent my retainers on this character on a single venture.
Time to gear him up in my level 80 white mage shit. My perfect coil, my perfect like coil. Eden's verse Biss here. So he will be 100 item levels over the recommended requirement.
Excuse me? I don't troll for that. It's a bonding experience. Guy shouted in Yulmore, "Hey, make room for Jesus."
Wow. It is important.
Oh, he's talking to this Hrothgar and this Rogadin who are standing very close to each other. And then the Hrothgar literally walked a couple of feet apart, and then turned around and faced the Rogading again.
Oh.
It's a little Lalafell that told him to make room for Jesus too.
So it's quick exploration ventures that give the really good shit? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. I've just been waiting to level them to level 80 before I started doing quick adventures, because I leveled them with field exploration. And now I can give him the
And now,
Boston
a
earring
message from our sponsors.
because it's not on my healer retainer anymore. La-dee-da. La-da-da-da. Well, anyway, yeah, so I had just gotten to that cutscene where the Mechanists, like, show up again and start attacking Colony 9. And, like, you know, that one, like, transformed or whatever.
Keep
Did all
what? Keep talking.
wrecked
What
shit.
happened?
He did like a transformy thingy, you know, like Transformer, and he a Mechanus, one of the
Metal
Mechanists.
face? Okay.
I don't know who it is.
Is he made of metal?
Well, he's one of them. Yes. Well, anyway, he showed up, and like none of the weapons were working, and he like wrecked shop, and then like that was the part of the cutscene I was at whenever Freya was like, "If you don't log in right now, I'm going to slap you."
Oh, okay.
Or shank you, or whatever it is. So I had to pause the cutscene, even though there was all this emotional tension happening.
You're gonna lose that whole tension now. Hypertension.
The game has not yet explained what the tension mechanic does in Xenoblade, speaking of tension, so. Because I keep seeing it's like some people have skills, it's like increases tension by the start of battle, and it's like, okay. I'm assuming it's a good thing.
It's a good thing. I like the battle system.
The way that Ryan's rage art is worded is kind of confusing. Because I can't tell if it means like it reduces his physical attack or the enemies.
Enemies.
Okay.
I'm trying to think about what the phrase
but I
they
wasn't
say after
sure.
like every single battle is. I can't remember what it is.
They have a few different ones.
Yeah, but it's like every single battle.
I kind of miss the charm of like 2010s era RPGs that only had like, you know, 2 voice lines for like jumping, and like not every single piece of dialogue is voiced, you know. I kind of miss that a little bit.
I don't know. Old RPGs definitely are more appealing. I would sometimes rather pick that up than some new titles. It depends, though. I feel like they often have really grind. Sometimes the combat's just not done very well.
Yeah.
There's like a really bad era of old school RPGs too, like Final Fantasy II era, early Dragon Quest stuff.
Yeah. You mean Final Fantasy IV, right?
Yeah.
And not to Japan. Yeah. Although, like Final Fantasy IV, to be fair, you don't really have to do a whole lot of grinding in that.
Huh?
Gotta-
And what?
Final Fantasy IV, you don't have to do too much grinding.
Are you talking about the one where you level up your weapons and your shields and stuff like that? Because
No.
that's a lot of grinding.
You said Final Fantasy II.
Yeah, like in modern day 2. The one that the people call 2. Not the confusing history of 2 and 4 and...
Oh, yeah, you mean the one like where in order to level up your HP, you have to be damaged by the enemy. Right?
Yeah, that's literally the stupidest
The
shit
one
ever.
with Tyrion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude that made that battle system went on to make the Saga games, and I don't play any of the Saga games because they're all terrible. So, I'm sorry about it.
Like Romancing Saga? Or... That's a
No,
different
just
Saga.
Saga, yeah. Like Saga Frontier and shit, and like Final Fantasy Legend 1 through 3 on the Game Boy were all Saga titles.
Hmm. Am I the only one that thinks that this new slouched off of both shoulders outfit looks really bad?
Which outfit? Can you link it?
Yeah, well, you're, I don't know if it's female only. Hold on. It looks really dumb. No, it's like on somebody. It's the casual jacket.
Is it on a market board?
I'm sure, but it's hideous. I hate it.
I'll go to it.
It looks bad on males as well. Bad on both.
It dies like shit, too.
It's like one of those like Instagram streamers that thinks that wearing a sweater makes them look comfy and relatable.
But it's proven. Everything's
I know
better in a sweater.
I'm famous, but because I'm wearing a sweater, you can relate to me. I kind of like the shoes. They look like sneakers. LA nightclub and casino is open tonight from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific with a toga theme.
Yeah.
Come
We have
visit us in
several sneaker
Fanfrit.
options.
Come visit us in Fanfrit, Shirogane, Ward 22, Plot 30. Test your luck at our
Fuck you.
casino and win big. Is it just me, or do all those like role-playing free companies literally like rig the results to make certain people win
Probably.
that are like
Never
friends of
been.
the FC?
Never been though.
I haven't either.
I have them blocked out of the party finders if I can.
The only RPing thing I've ever involved myself in was in like WildStar, because the housing in that game was actually
Yeah,
top fucking notch. Like honestly, the
Super
best
good.
housing system ever. Like it was so good.
and it was
people
free to
had
play
such
too,
creative-
which is so
Well,
weird.
It went free to play because it got rejected because it was for the hardcore community, but they ignored the fact that the people that pay the subs are the casual community.
Yes.
Yeah, so that game crashed and burned as a result. But that's the only role-playing anything I've ever participated in. And those people like took it seriously. Like you would show up to their bar and they would take your order. Like it was
Yeah.
it's the whole thing.
It bothers me that like the shorts are like naturally a different color than the jacket. And it's not even like a true secondary color either. It's like purple. If it was like a dark blue that was like across from the orange on the color wheel, it would look better. But no, it looks like shit. Oh, I have a dad glam. I'm gonna go into that. It's a winter dad glam.
How comfortable.
I usually have it on my white mage, so the glamour plate has the little, what's it called? Hold on. It has the Serpent Elite circlet on it.
Hmm.
I'll link it for reference.
Oh my god, it's Friday, which means that I don't have to work tomorrow. How nice.
Is it really Friday already?
Yeah, it
God
is.
damn. It's Saturday for some.
Oh yeah.
But I can't wear that on Dancer because it's job exclusive.
God, these old people gave me such a headache today. It's a wonder my brain is even functioning. Someone cried.
Are you sure it's functioning, Isam?
I think so.
Someone cried, really?
Yeah, her name's Katrina. She cried. She's 64. And she was having a hard time navigating the system, and she's never worked remote before.
Oh, I thought you meant in P. Okay,
It was frustrating. But we
I was like,
persevered.
wait, a 64-year-old person plays this game, and then you said the other
No,
thing.
but in WoW,
Oh,
I played with like
work.
someone who was like old beyond reason. Her name was
Yeah.
Sepia, and she was a warlock. She was one of the top warlocks on the Whisperwind server,
Nice.
and she was like 60 something. And I remember when she added me on Facebook, I have a distinct memory. I haven't seen her post in a very long time, but she has like this big red chair, and she's just sitting there looking old as fuck. She was so old.
There's
I've never met
120
like an
party
old
finders in
lady
PF.
that played games. It kind of reminds me of those grandmas that like played like GTA and Skyrim on like YouTube or whatever.
Yeah.
There was this one old lady that unboxed all of this like Xenoblade stuff, like back when I was like playing it, my phone was listening to me and advertising videos for me. Then I found this old lady who was like unboxing the Xenoblade Collector's Edition, and she was like 80. She had to have been. Like, it was crazy. And she had like a Disgaea video.
Holy shit, I love that.
Yeah. I think her channel's called Food for Dogs.
Wow.
No.
64 of said 119 now Party Finder entries are for high-end duties.
You said duty.
Massive
did.
dumps.
Teaching a friend, Emerald, if you're new, watch a video. Two,
That sounds
two,
like
two,
a trap.
two. Yep, sure does. Clear and retelling, that's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Weekly, the naval unreal sounds less trappy than
Pretty
clear
trap.
and I think I still have a retelling this week. Let me check. Isn't it under timers? No. It actually tells you under the duty window. Yeah. I either have a retelling or a clear and a retelling left this week.
I think I only have. I feel like I did Titan this week, but I can't remember.
See, I think I
You
did
did
too.
it once.
Oh, we
With-
did. Okay.
Yes, we did.
That was last week.
Was that last
Wasn't
week?
it?
Yeah, I think it was.
I think it
Monday.
was like right before lockout, yeah.
It all blends together, and this whole COVID shit doesn't help. So,
Oh yeah, for damn sure.
literally, don't leave my house. Like,
Ever, yeah.
not at this point, really. What? Respect stillness. Are we mixing together a bunch of fights, or is that somebody's party
Sounds
finder?
like-
We should throw up a party finder like that for T13 and see who joins.
There's always that cute person that joins that's like ready to take it on, but they have no idea what it is. And then they don't tell you.
Oh, how did your sister's appointment go, Freya? And the journey therein? That's good. This is my dad glam, everybody. My wintry dad glam.
Perfect.
He's wearing PJs, a sweater, and loafers.
Hope we got a poll because I put my stars down. They will pull the boss.
Oh.
Joined as one, never to depart. Unbound by
That
Alright,
was close.
hope you're ready.
single perfect.
Accidentally touched my touchpad.
I hate that. And it like moves the virtual mouse over to like one of your skills so that there's the tooltip like just there and it never goes away.
Ugh. I turned that tooltip thingy off actually. So now if I hover over anything, it doesn't give me a tooltip. I have to actually look inside of my actions menu.
Yeah.
North, south. Why?
Where did you go?
We went south.
Forward slightly.
But to north. That sounds like so many brain cells, but okay.
The same thing for every other.
Yeah.
I say Ilya and Isao go left and everyone else go right.
What?
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then
Let's do that.
slime just raises us. Yeah, easy.
Easy
Stop.
game for babies. I'm not on the right side.
Oh my god.
Who's getting spit roasted?
Ooh, me.
Me.
But it was
Everyone.
me. I got spit roasted.
Dagon,
It was
looked-
me, Theo.
on my screen, Dagon, it looked like you backflipped off the platform. I thought it was slime, and then I looked at and I saw that your health was at 0. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm having connection issues too. I don't know what's going on. Like things are hard clipping and stuttering.
Like lag issues.
We must
Yeah.
not have a crispy instance.
It feels like hard clips.
So it's probably the data center, or at the very least the server.
Getting DDoSed again by WoW kids.
Yeah.
It's not even during a launch. What are they doing?
It's just like a Tuesday, or it's not even a Tuesday. It's a Friday, like so far into the week.
They're just upset that Shadow Lords or whatever it didn't perform as well as everyone said it would.
It's like it's like actually bad.
Everyone
Shade
says that
covers.
it's good for like the first month, and then the like wallpaper starts to peel back, and then we start to see.
That
Oh.
was basically what happened with Legion too, right? It was like good for the first month, and then everyone came back to 14.
Is Simon still playing on Finwell? Why? I've heard nothing good about that place. Not that I can really talk.
Because
Because addiction and rose
he
tinted
gets off on
glasses.
punishment.
I definitely enjoyed it during the time that I played, but I much prefer this experience. Besides in
Just rose tinted glasses and addiction to the good old times. It's like what happens with League of Legends players whenever they finally,
that's what
stop playing
happens
League.
with all kinds. There's so many old games that are still hanging on by a thread because of the communities.
Yeah.
Or still somehow booming because of the.
Guild Wars 2/Terra come to
Guild
mind.
Wars.
And Terra as well. People still play
I
that
gave
for
up
whatever
on
reason.
Terra. Because I started playing this and I can't go back. Realistically, then.
Yeah.
My guild disbanded or got absorbed into a different guild, and they did something like no one wanted to play with me anymore. So I was like, fine, I'm gonna go be a cat girl somewhere else.
A toxic cat girl. It is your destiny.
Your tale of destiny.
All of our friends are dead.
Not all, just 3.
No.
As if it makes 3 as if it makes death as a concept any better. Like not everybody, just 3.
Well, when we're losing how
I'd
many
settle
people every
for
6 minutes?
3 instead of 8.
It's like, I mean, your whole family didn't die, just your mom, so it should be okay.
Again, I would settle for that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a good mom, do you? I seem to remember you talking about that a long time ago.
Bye,
Dagon.
Dagon.
Hello.
Nice knowing you.
Okay. Bad Dagon.
Did we do it? We
Yeah.
did it.
I don't see any damage down. Do you?
Yeah, I see 3 weaknesses.
That's not what I mean, and you know it.
They are damage down.
They died to ice.
Ew, 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 ew.
2 minutes are here.
Yep.
Slides out.
Oh,
East side out. Oh,
You- Where, Freya? Where?
side.
I always get
I
so
made it.
embarrassed when I die when I make the call.
I clipped a GCD to avoid death, but I still avoided death.
We don't have weakness, we have Brink.
Oh, that would have been like seconds before me. Well,
I know. It would've, yeah.
please find your statue.
I don't
I am
like
nor-
being one.
I am not going to assassinate
I
anybody
like
this
being
time.
one.
2,
Because
3,
T-side,
4.
I don't think I can raise in time. Nope.
In,
Oh,
enter.
C, I heard B.
In, enter.
I had to an Avant for
I
that.
highly recommend getting Dagon up right now.
No, more than Freya.
it's okay. I've
Wait,
never
is it still gonna
wanted-
go off on you? Nope.
Fuck.
A raid wide
Fuck.
went off on me.
No! Come on, we can get the healer LB.
Every single day, the exact same 2 FC buffs are up.
Okay, come quickly. Oh,
Giggity.
no.
Oh god.
So this
I
haircut
know what this is gonna do.
broken. Oh boy. There was no way.
That was fun.
I just tried to kill Slime, and I think his shitty internet saved his life.
His shitternet.
I saw the lion that was north aiming towards an M, and I was like, oh dear.
5 minutes and 10 minutes. You got it.
Oh, that's a lie, by the way. Okay, never mind.
I can't fucking target the ferry. I want to die. That took so many tab targets.
Have you hit the tab key?
You know what he means. Stop being such a
And
legalist.
then
Absolutely.
always knows what is meant. Oh, that's a me. Oh,
I know.
fucking.
Oh, double carding Freya. No big deal. Easy.
He likes to argue semantics constantly.
God. Sorry, I am a failure.
Yeah, give me the melee card.
Fuck
Hey,
It'd still be a bigger DPS increase over giving it to a tank.
It has to go
No.
to Eben.
You'd have to be doing double my damage. and you
Well,
are
it goes
not
to Eben during
doing-
the opener. Enter in.
Yeah, my opener was scuffed this run anyway, because I didn't standard step at pull. I used technical at pull instead. Because standard wasn't up yet.
Dead.
No.
Oops.
Ow.
Kyle.
Oh, I have the tether. I thought I saw 2 tethers on me earlier, and I thought it was 2 icicles. It was the dragoon tether.
What?
Freya gave me the dragoon tether, and I
Freya?
thought 2 icicles tethered me.
Leave me alone.
I was like, I don't think it normally shows you that you're getting 2. I think you just die.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
you see the tether.
Oh.
It's just a very different color than the dragon one.
Sure.
Yes. The dragoon one has particle effects on it and everything.
I've never seen the Ilya make a mistake on a mechanic. Clip it. And slam. But more so, the legend? Ilya McGillia?
I'm looking at the
Tanks a
pattern.
rescue. Tanks need a raise and a rescue.
I'm looking at this pattern that's like swirling around in all the circles around the arena, trying to see if I can figure out what it is. Or if it's just like a Rorschach painting.
It's a bunch of white stripes with the squares.
Yes.
No, like the circular things, the ones that are rotating, are at like 12 points
What?
around the... Okay.
Joined as one. Never to be parted.
Oh, I just saw Freya's. Yeah.
Past or future in this single perfect moment.
Like you see the circles that are moving? And they're like rotating clockwise? Those things.
I don't know. It just reminds me of Final Fantasy 12, kind of.
Why?
Because of the Esper, like, backdrop. Whenever
Oh.
you, summon an Esper.
Yeah. Like the big magic symbols that pop
Mhm.
up. Yeah. This is a cursed evening, isn't it?
Not yet. I believe it's still early enough in the night.
It's true. I should be more positive, and less of a depressed bear.
My positivity is toxic and creates more problems. Hence the private message you all received today.
What?
My positivity causes more problems.
No, I heard
I
that,
don't think
but I
Ashton
didn't.
got it.
I did not. No.
Yeah, Ashton would not have gotten the message.
Oh, I guess he's not in the FC. Perhaps it was FC people.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
I didn't get a DM either, so.
No idea. Hello there. You haven't
you
come
are.
out in a couple days.
Alice Silverglaze. Silvergrace.
Well, anyway, what was the message? Would you like to repeat it for me now that I'm here?
Oh,
Unless
basically.
it's like a personal message.
Navi's just responded, or kind of reached out about how he was feeling about the situation. But Freya blames me. Just kidding, she doesn't blame me. But I could have not sugar-coated things. You're such a photogenic boy today. My snake never comes out these days. He's just been a little pet rock the past couple of weeks.
Okay. Was that what he sent to Esau like last week, wasn't it?
No.
Oh.
That was longer, actually.
Well, Esau, I don't find your positivity toxic. I find it refreshing and uplifting.
I didn't want him to feel bad.
Well, unfortunately. The best laid plans of mice and men oft go astray, or whatever. And put one foot forward. I'm not gonna have my controller with me, so, like, actually say when Freya is back, please.
Oh yeah. You should know better than to stream chat. Just kidding, I stream chat. There's probably some drama in there somewhere, like where y'all are talking shit about somebody that if I had any amount of followers would get done.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Actually, I delete most of the, well, don't delete, but because I need the receipts for myself in case I need to burn down anybody's empire in the future. But just kidding. But like, I definitely hide all of the streams after they're over.
Bitch, it might be. It can't be. I like how all the voice actors are from the UK in this, because it reminds me of, like, Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Although I was tempted to switch to Japanese, but I decided to go with it. I'll probably do that on my New Game Plus.
What a nerd doing New Game Plus.
Because it's a
Wonder
great...
how long of a wait you need in between sound effects for them all to go off.
If you do all of them in one text line, they all just go off at the same time. And if you repeat any of them twice, they're slightly louder. They're slightly louder. And like the loudest possible sound effect you can have is by having them like repeated 3 times. That's why most of my macros have like 3 sound effects in them. Because sometimes you can't hear them underneath the din of everything. Danger bongos, especially, you need 3 of, because you can't usually hear it. It has to be on the same.
I'm just trying to make the most annoying macro ever.
That's not a Mechon, it's a Xenogear. Inconceivable.
Which makes me wonder, what if we filled an entire macro window with just the sound effects?
Look who came
Like
out
I
to
said.
say hello.
You can only repeat the same one 3 times, like, for it to do anything. So you have to do SE1, 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 SE2, 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 etc.
He's been hiding for days.
Who?
Unakai. My snake. One of them. He's just been hiding for days. I haven't seen him in, like... I definitely haven't seen him in a couple days. He's my pet rock. He hides the most out of all of them. The other ones just kind of, they do their thing. But he's always hiding. But he's the prettiest one. Hiding that beauty from the world.
Well, time to jump off into the water. Is Freya back?
Nope.
I hope she's okay, whatever it is.
Getting food.
Probably.
I think.
Swimming. I think I've decided on my first playthrough to only do like the side quests that either interest me or the ones that are going to be they're like timed ones. So that way I don't get like burnout and I can have some stuff left over on New Game Plus to do.
I think that's a good idea. Well, it's
I
also
heard some.
don't get too overpowered either.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking. Cause like I heard there's like something like 250 or 300 side quests in this game.
Definitely a couple 100 hours worth of content. At least 200 hours.
And then there's X2, which you have 4,000 hours logged into, or whoever that was on that screen cap.
She's back, by the way.
Yeah, I just came back inside and I heard the queue pop, so you don't have to do that. Okay. Not much was happening, just a bunch of death and destruction. No big deal. Welcome back, Freya.
Where's our chewing ASMR?
Yeah,
I will leave.
Where's the mukbang? I will too, actually.
We will
I
walk
hate,
right off this arena.
I hate that. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Join our walls, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
How's your leg? Find the wise.
Don't say anything to jinx it.
Was it Shiva? Yes.
Tide's in. Tide.
Memories of ice.
Trying to angle this away from Eben. Okay. So, and then just runs into it.
My stars will go off before the Earth and Fury.
Memories of ice. Must you interfere?
2 minutes are coming. East side of the room. Two minutes. Tide's out. D side.
In turn. And what now?
Hell yeah. No.
Goodbye, Freya.
No. Lions are coming.
Intercard in again. Oh shit! I didn't see the tether.
Ow.
I thought it was North Big Lion. I'm sorry.
Here, raise me so I can be immune.
I didn't see the tether the entire time because of the haircut cast being on my side of the arena, and then whenever I got over there, that's when I saw the tether.
I was like, there are 2 people on North.
It really is, though. Like, for real. You don't even have to move. Except for haircuts and for the... Yeah, for the casts. Yeah, Xenos was talking in the video about how that's the easiest combination.
I think the hardest one is ranged baits. Just because you have to be careful with where you're standing.
Yeah, it's like intercard out, I think. Except for ranged people. Ranged people are easy. Because they can just do whatever they want.
Joined out one. Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
That was a pretty good opener.
North south. Left. Enter in. Titan.
God damn it. I forgot to reorient my camera again.
Taking one for the team, Slime. Thank you, buddy.
I knew that if I raised early, that would have just killed everybody, so I waited.
Oh no, I did a full raise. Ugh.
Because I saw the blue on me.
Da, 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 da. 2 minutes. East side. Enter in. Gonna be out. It's north south. Get your number. Watch your haircut. What? B side. North south. Out. Don't move. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Oh, maybe it didn't suck. Interesting. Was that a crit? Very
Must have been.
shield.
In or out. Okay.
No. Oh, people were dead. I'm raising. Damn it.
No, I got knocked back, Ilya. Yeah, I missed mine as well.
If Rapturous Reach would have been on the other side of the room, that would have been an easy healer LB.
Did you get raised in the puddle?
I think I walked into the puddle thinking I could walk through it immune, but you can't.
No.
I just felt trapped on the other side of Rapturous. Just because of where the puddles were.
This is going to be a weird opener again. No, it was my fault. I said I was ready. I'm just so used to immediately clicking ready. When I'm actually ready, that is.
Good.
Shiva. Your voice reminded me of those like old Salad Fingers videos, and then
I met restless swords.
North south. Good.
South.
I'm going far to the west. probably didn't need to know that, but didn't I want anyone to die?
Memories of fire.
How?
I was so scared that that was gonna hit you, Dagon.
Nah, we game.
It's almost like we know what we're doing.
Almost.
Wait, you know what you're doing? I've just been faking it.
Well, me
that's
too.
hot.
Almost.
I just hit the buttons that light up.
Oh, he said faking it. I thought he said faking it. I was like, that's hot.
Well, I mean, you know.
You've been baking it too, but you know. That's
Damn
mostly
it.
your sound.
What?
It's also me at times.
I said most.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about, actually. What?
You baking it.
Baking it?
Yeah.
Like what?
Faking
That
it.
that I can't stay up past my bedtime?
No, baking as in getting a little high.
It
That took
doesn't
way too long.
impair me
to make that
too
joke.
often.
Yeah, he's probably high.
Usually.
It doesn't happen too often. 3 seconds later, usually. I'm usually high.
I didn't say that it doesn't happen often, but I'm not like absolutely stupid when I'm high, except sometimes. Perhaps
Yeah.
it's just like actual
I'm not either.
stupidity, but
No, that's just your gayness coming out in full force.
It's true.
Besides that,
that's out. You are very out. Who does it target? Does it target someone random, or does it like target someone specific?
Random.
I'm not exactly as far as I know I can get without breaking my neck.
Enter in.
Breathe out. Breathe out. Yeah, I was on
Seaside.
the right side.
Seaside.
Enter in.
Yeah, you
Enter in.
really-
Enter in.
You really have
In
no
intercom.
time to like move if you go like way out and you have 4.
Not if you're going north.
Just stay close.
Yeah.
And you can kind of cheat over
You
there.
can kind of snapshot it and then run a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Star was down. Oh wait, no it's not.
Lions,
Enter
pay
out.
attention, know where your tethers are, make sure you're doing the right things on the right sides.
Erica. It's DPS tethers.
not supposed to be there?
It shot me.
Slime, what was your tether?
You were west side, weren't you, Amin?
I was standing directly in the middle of the waymark at A.
You should be at 1 and 4, I think. On west
I did
side.
not have a tether.
Nope, he's
that was
at
on
A.
the DPS.
Oh.
I was on 2.
Well, up to there, we had a really clean run, more or less, leading up to that.
Except for a man dying to icicles.
More or less.
I blame Slime for that.
The previous one, you literally ran into mine, and I was trying to like adjust away from you.
I have no idea what happened on that.
Death.
It did, yeah. Shineo.
Joined at 1.
I didn't pre-dance, but I did pot.
Unbound by past or future in this single combat mode.
But I can't. I'm fighting this
Shava.
boss.
You're fighting the non-lolly boss.
Correct.
I could just tell him bull testicles are involved and he'd understand. Enter in. Red.
Oh God.
I have to find you that article if you don't believe me. But all those things are not grapes.
What are they? Pray tell.
What?
I said, what are they? Pray tell.
They are bull testicles.
Oh.
Oh, Rocky
I thought
Mountain
they-
oysters.
I thought they were a bunch of nippleless tits.
I thought that too initially. But somewhere I read that they are not. Like the original real life statue of this thing.
Wait, this is based on a real life statue?
Yes.
Which one?
Some Indian god, I think.
Oh. Oh my God.
It's
I made it! Even though I was completely out of position, I made it.
I don't remember. It was talking about how Ultimisia's name is actually like Ultimisia or something. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. I'll have to find it.
I'm just over here all by myself.
Okay, who
Guys, I'm
assassinated
reorienting my camera so that I do not go southwest instead of northeast this time.
One day we'll have no deaths on
One
the
day.
icicles.
Yeah, when we get this on farm and then start selling clear parties to people who didn't clear it.
I bet there's some rich crafters out there willing to pay for emerald clears.
Yeah, probably. There always are. Oh god, I thought I didn't make that in time. I was gonna go south and then I saw slime running my way. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's his spot.
No, stop. This is my no-no circle.
Must you interfere?
I'll show you a no-no circle.
Can't be any worse than Philadelphia struggle.
What? East side. Enter in. My divination was late. I'm a piece of trash.
My wife is on the beach, and I am slightly jealous right now.
Oh, outsides.
She did a girls' night trip with one of her friends down. There's some Texas.
Isn't she high risk? That sounds risky. But also refreshing.
East side.
Outsides.
Oh. Wrong side.
That's
Oops.
alright.
God, I almost killed everybody there. I was so freaking out.
Freaking out, man.
I got. Yeah. Look at that, we have healer over here.
Perfect. That's exactly what we want.
That means we're giving you Sal every single buff we can.
Yeah, protects me.
Fuck yeah, I love this one.
Knockback. Come in for heals. All your memories are belong to me.
It changed
LB,
to Freya, but I was like right on D. I don't know.
I can't bring it here.
Oh, okay. And I bait the third one. Got it. All right. I thought that was what killed you. I didn't realize that was supposed to be. I was, yeah. Like I was like about like right here, if that was the D marker, but on this side. So I was like there.
Nice. I'm pretty good for lions nowadays. Between the lions. I can't get over this weird neck kink that happens when I put my hands on my hips.
What?
My character
yeah.
gets like this weird neck kink if I'm looking at this boss and I have my hands on my hips in the resting animation. Like it makes my neck all weird.
Gives you like a sudden like tumor in your neck.
Yeah.
You know what that's called? A growth.
Gross.
No,
I need
you.
a moment to repair. There's... Actually, hold on.
I'm holding on. You want me to click the button? Are you good?
Can I have a quick second to teleport to somewhere and get a back on your feet buff? and
What,
put
you
that
planning
on.
on dying or like what?
I mean, yeah. Have you seen my performance so far tonight? Okay, Maelstrom. I
Did we
didn't know.
determine if that was overrode by a pot?
Back on your feet?
Not the FC, but not the squadron buff.
That's what I mean. I don't know. It's still a good question, though. I was getting the FC buff, is what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah. There's just like gear durability. I mean, we could.
That'd be
I
nice.
could buy one and test it out really quick,
Nah.
but it would involve me going back to Gridania after Limsa. Because I'm in Twin Batter now. I swapped entirely for glamour purposes for my white mage. It's the only reason why I swapped.
This guy's search info says want a piece of me, but it's spelled P-E-A-C-E.
Ugh.
Am I the only one that runs around just
I'll
looking at
look
random
again.
people's search info?
No, I do. I definitely do.
Forest full of monsters.
I like it too. It's really like druidic. I think is the proper
Yeah.
one.
It makes
Yeah.
me think of like WoW's druid aesthetic. I loved the big tree branch shoulders and the big owl ones from Cataclysm. I like those a lot, actually.
It's
I don't
almost
think
as
they're
if Blizzard didn't come up with the concept of a druid. I could be wrong though.
It just reminds me of my days playing, because I was a druid.
Ilya, were you looking for one of the serpents glamour options or something else?
I hate the robe, it's so ugly.
Is it a chess piece or do you know? Someone needs to click the button.
Someone's not ready yet. Okay, never mind. I had to talk with people in the FC before I decided to discard actions. And, because we were full, and I would have had to have discarded a few before I bought any. And it was kind of like iffy, so I should probably just talk to Celis first about it. But he's not on at the moment. I always say Celis instead of Celeste or Celise or whatever. Because that's just how I pronounced it in my head when I was young and played the game. Celeste. Celise. The katakana for it is Sedis, basically.
Bitches.
Sedisu, but they don't say use. We want to raid again. Fuck.
Hey, I decided not to interrupt us another time, okay?
What? We re-instanced because we were at 90 minutes.
No, I know. Ilya said the feeling when it takes 10 minutes to re-instance. Someone else was doing something, so I went to do something.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm using a pot.
Never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single project mode.
Jolie is asking in the FC now that we're back in the instance if anyone's opposed to changing buffs. So,
Jolie
here in
Fangler?
Yeah. So here in like 30 minutes, when we re-instance, I will have back on your feet.
We're not gonna reinstance.
Because we're gonna clear the door box.
No, but
No,
but
we're gonna
Ilya
clear the
says
door
we're
box.
doing like
No.
the 90 thing.
Only
Only if we don't
door
clear the
boss.
door boss.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
The door.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Lights
Okay.
out, red.
Positive
I
thinking.
did not get it.
But yes, it was Jolie Fanglore.
That's an old name.
She is also in this free company.
Weren't they in GLM before? I
I
feel
don't know.
gradually leaving Mexico. I think now their gods love muscle or something. I don't remember.
Growing Lalafell meat.
Kucha was a Lalafell for a while back.
Kuchan's an old name that I recognize.
Kucha Apaya. There were like two Kuchas though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there was Like a, I don't remember the full name of the other one.
Nor do I.
Good job! Oh my god. For raiding.
Slime, you didn't have to move that much. I'm the ranged. I was gonna adjust for you.
And if you break a cast, simply blame the bard.
Exactly.
Damn it, you mean.
Oh, Yumi.
You mean it's playing a lot of cards lately.
But we played
He's
blame
played
Vaughn.
Dancer, I think.
Do you mean Yumiya Nagatsuki? Whatever. Oh my god! I met her through the balance. She was my senpai when I was maining Bard back then.
He was, huh?
He was, yeah.
Okay. I could have sworn.
Definitely out. I don't
Yeah.
know. Madrid.
I just... It's a he.
It's happening.
It's just like, his character's a girl, so I say she. Yeah.
He's called Nishi before.
I have.
I
That
can't
was
believe-
before I knew that you were a guy, though.
I see someone who is in the wrong spot and should be dead, but is not dead, and instead gave us all damage.
I'm sorry. I got
I blame
distracted
Ashton.
talking about Yumiya. I blame myself too on that one. I'm just glad I didn't kill Freya.
Okay,
TBH.
Ilya's group beat the door boss with the damage down. East side. 2 minutes.
What?
Enter out.
Proves to me that my got
Hot's actually on the map as well.
Yeah, but should we save them for after Lions?
We should.
We get a third one, so save the big real.
The grand reopening.
Save all the last twos for After
Out,
Lions.
north, south. Check your numbers, check your tethers. Haircut. 1.
Why I started to move there?
It's
out.
seaside.
Knock back. North, south,
I
out.
grabbed the wrong person. I tried to grab Eben, but I grabbed Ashton.
I saw that.
It's a long distance to cover from that spot.
I felt that, actually.
Yeah, I tried to grab Eben, but I grabbed Ashton.
I was like, I pre-positioned. I would have been fine. Like, why are you grabbing me?
Panic. It was literally.
But yeah.
It's something computer people probably don't understand, but you have to aggressively press your D-pad to like quickly between
Oh, I know.
GCDs target someone.
I
Yeah.
have macros for all that shit if I need to specifically
Check
get
your
somebody.
tether. It's support tethers.
Fuck yeah,
Knockback. Switch sides, east, west, stay put. A little further, Ashton.
Well, I would have gotten cleaved anyway.
Fucking forgot what the release was. Could have just read the chat.
But yeah, like, I actually had, like, Yumiya analyze one of my logs when I was trying to do better on Neo back in the day. She's like, you should only be using Iron Jaws to, like, or he's
Hold
like,
on.
you should only be using Iron...
I'm gonna pull,
Hold
but-
on. Hold on.
Why?
Someone said hold on.
No,
Yes.
why is he south?
Right here.
Never to be parted.
No,
I thought-
it's
It's like
right
here.
Way too far. Yeah,
It's,
like
yeah.
here.
I've lived here.
It's too far. Like, you will get clipped like half the time.
It's a
Yeah.
little far, yeah.
I was gonna
You
be
wanna
like
be back a little
here, actually.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
action right
hold
there.
on.
That's about.
Hold on.
That-
You can
that
get
was
up there
good.
without pulling a boss?
Yep.
Cool.
It's the back behind left thing. Yeah, I did watch the Xenos clip, and he showed that one Arthur person. Arthur's, yeah. I watched one of his streams a long time ago. He's a pretty funny dude. But yeah, Yumiya's like, Yeah, you shouldn't use Iron Jaws twice in your opener, even after Trick goes up, because it's a DPS loss to not get a burst shot / refulgent
That was
proc.
great.
I can't reach
I don't
you,
remember.
you fucking slut.
I don't remember what Arthur's was doing when I watched him, but it was just really funny and I was very entertained.
I hate him. His personality is so aggressive for no reason. It's not entertaining to watch. He's just a mean-spirited person.
He wasn't being that mean-spirited that night, so...
One of the reasons I actually stopped raiding with my WoW guild is because some of the personalities were just so terrible.
Yeah.
They're just complete assholes. And they would say some of the racist shit. Like it was so
that's
bad.
that's definitely par for the course for people who play WoW. For sure. Racism, homophobia, misogyny, all of it.
I don't know how they feel about the trans NPC
And enter. Word, what the fuck did I say? In enter?
You said the wrong thing, yeah.
You said in instance?
We are in fact in an instance.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
Scuffed my opener pretty bad. I'm terrible.
Well,
at this game.
if we don't clear the door boss in the next 20 minutes, Jolie did put the buff up, so I will have back on your
poll.
Well, Dagon did scuff his opener, so maybe it is the poll. Or wait, no, that was Evan that was talking.
That
My
was
bad.
me. It's okay though.
It still could be the goal. He has scuffed opener. That's all we know.
Getting progress is better, I think.
Yeah.
I would be happy with even seeing the image. I don't care.
No, I didn't scuff until you said that I scuffed, and I looked down, I was like, am I scuffed? And I scuffed it.
Oh my god. No, I said your opener. Not
I know,
like,
and I was like,
your
am I
current.
scuffed? Hold on.
Not your present. Oh man.
Yeah, but if he scuffs the opener, then everything is scuffed.
Yeah, this is recoverable. It's just annoying.
Come backable, you guys.
Isn't that what Kim Kardashian got?
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Not for lack of healing, because I healed you.
Yeah, he did
I took 2 for the first time in my life.
too.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh wait, it wouldn't have been
you
the
like
first
the
time in
receipts?
my life. Hey, got him.
It's okay, Ashley.
I'll do you one better, Ilya. I have a video saved to my Dropbox.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
OnlyFans link in the bio.
This is
Everyone has their
pre-OnlyFans.
streams rated for mature audiences, right?
I sure do.
Oh, yeah.
With you fucks, I have to.
Excuse me, you are part of these fucks.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't say that was mature content. That was an innuendo.
The entire raid night is mature content.
It was PG-13. Oh, in her endo, yeah.
I'm pretty sure a couple nights ago Freya said something about being repressed, so you know.
That was like 2 weeks.
Technically, repression is also PG-13 content.
Orange.
Yay, I didn't give the entire
No
party
damage down.
down.
Thank you. Yay.
You're
When's
welcome.
the opener? After Lions? During Lions?
During Lions.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, but we're holding it for After Lions because... Yeah.
Potion, yeah.
Because we're all gonna be like spread out and like, you know, our 15 Yalm shit won't hit everybody. Yeah.
2 minutes are coming up.
Side out.
Also move eventually. Probably.
Partially.
I'm standing in the sacred soil snuggle bubble.
out, enter. With your numbers, check the tether, check the haircut.
Julia, you're one.
B-side.
Out, enter cards.
Oh, I didn't have to move. I would have been fine there.
AoE, and then Buster. I'm not clicking
Take
buttons.
Buster.
Here's my button. North south out is the start. I'll try and say something as well once I finish stretching back.
Haircut.
What?
Why is slime on me?
Your memories belong to
I
Were
moved
you
early.
northwest tether slime?
They can! Didn't you watch that video? Ilya, by the way, I've got to say that every single video you link is pure gold. Like, just keep it up. I live for your videos every day that you just discover. Oh, and then I did also listen to that one Winged Kong remix as well. I love how Alex Mustafa music was like one of the top comments, and he made some like comment about it. Like, I love that dude.
Enter in red. Fuck.
The moment I knew I would love Alex Mustafa music.
Somebody is dead. That's
it's
Freya. And then
whenever he
Seven.
started talking about bass guitar and he like brought up Muse, and I was like, yes.
Get him, robot! Get him!
Yes,
Falcon punch. Oh no, he
He didn't go very far.
he took a
They
knee.
want you back.
I wish your automaton queen could be customized.
He T-bowed.
Or
He
it
T-bowed.
matched, or it
Yeah,
matched
it'd be
your
cool if
weapon.
you could make it look something else. But I mean, I guess the same could be said for like the summoner summons and Eos and all that.
Yeah.
Don't you normally have burritos and jelly donuts and, you know, all those other things?
I
Spaghetti.
am ready this time, actually. You don't have to wait until like 33 seconds left on the buff anymore because you changed the timing to 20 seconds on the countdown, remember? So you can Yeah, technically go at like 35.
Joined as one, never to be parted.
On the buff.
Unbound by past or future in this single combat mode.
That was when we were doing the 17-second macro.
I like how this one lines up with my stars.
I like how this one gives me like a multiple of 5 on my cooldowns to start dancing again. Instead of some weird ass
Hi,
number.
How you doing?
Oh, we missed the mitigation, but okay. Have the regen.
I'll just heal the... I'll just double heal it like 5 seconds before the regen runs out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I just normally mitigate the obliteration. But I didn't.
No.
Goodbye.
I don't know what's up with my controller today, because like I'm pushing straight forward at the proper camera angle, but it's still going a different direction.
Knockback.
Maybe my left joystick's starting to drift a little bit. I hope not.
Are you playing on like a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con?
I mean, they do degenerate on the PS4, just not as quickly.
I don't know. I've beaten the fuck out of this controller. I used to play the Feast. Just kidding.
He
I'm not
has the butt plug IO library, so he can use the controller as a library.
Oh yeah, also that.
That's hot.
I love feeling the Earth and Fury.
I set it up so it vibrates every time you crit.
Mine happens during every raid lately.
I have vibration turned on, but it doesn't vibrate. Like all the time. I don't know. But there is an actual vibrate feature if you have a PS4, and it doesn't.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they took a stance on masturbating by getting rid of the vibrating on
What?
Fisher.
Oh, blue.
It doesn't vibrate on Fisher anymore. It's horrible.
So Freya, are you always going to go south if you ever get blue for second one?
Just use your eyeball technology. Exactly,
He has a
Freya.
butt corner.
Use your
Yeah.
eyeball technology and proximity eyeball technology.
Alright. Yeah, and I kind of delayed too, going north, because I wasn't sure.
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single combat mode.
Peyton, it's been a while,
Yeah, it has.
right?
I'm done.
It's okay.
I'm Freya.
Enter out.
Hi, Dad.
Fuck.
Daddy Freya.
It always gives me cramps giving people ED
Oh my god.
in a panic moment like that. Like my hand hurts now.
Do you find men telling you that you've given them ED a lot?
Just Freya. I gave her ED. And I tried to give Evan ED. One time.
Evan's just too virile for you to give ED to.
Yeah, I missed and gave myself ED.
How's Caleb taking it?
Oh, wow.
He's immune. He's immune to the ED giving technology.
Yeah. Unless you're drinking. Oh, just kidding.
I mean, that's kind of a thing, though. Like, it's called whiskey dick for a reason. I might have to move again. Yep.
Fine.
Oh, one step away from falling off.
Rustin!
What? Who was that? Oh. I couldn't have moved any further over right because amends would have killed me. I'm
No, it's
sorry,
just
Dave.
HP. Well, I don't know if you shot him actually.
I thought he was the one who was like Ashton because I killed
that was
him
me.
with my icicle. Oh, it was you. Okay. I didn't recognize the voice. I was like, who was that?
If the tank dies, there's cover getting greedy.
Excuse me?
Oh my god. This is just...
Is that me?
No.
Yeah, I think I just went into that low health.
Yeah. I think that's what happened to you too.
Joined as one, never to depart, unbound by past or future in this single project mode.
Titan on west.
Enter in.
I was halfway expecting Freya to get hit by two.
Oh. We've had Shiva so many times tonight.
Ilya, how did you hit a damage down? Was there not enough stacked with you?
Then the stacks don't get damage on this fight.
She got hit by the haircut.
Oh. She is mortal.
If anything, she's a demigod.
Oh.
She's only sometimes mortal. Like Baldur, whenever, you know, he gets killed by mistletoe.
Simon.
That wasn't me.
Evan, I'm sorry. I think my like second guessing
Amazing.
movement at last second changed the angle and made it kill you.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look like
I
you were
was-
close.
Yeah, I took one step out like right before it shot, and I think it killed you. Because I was like, I think it's gonna kill him if I don't move, and then I moved, and it
Get ready for color.
did you anyway.
Read your crutch. Do your cheat sheets. You know, all that.
Oh, God.
I don't know why my movement was so wobbly. Easy.
Gamers. Yes, we must. Because we must kill you.
We
No,
don't
you.
kill her.
There we go.
East side, 2 minutes. Insides.
Give me a fucking fan! Thank you. Thank you again.
Enter out. Check your color, check your number,
Again.
check your haircut. B-side.
Out, insert. Out, insert.
Now.
But you could just pull wide now.
It does last long enough.
But yeah. Opinion on melee LB?
Go for it. Well, not now, but when we survive lions.
Thinking we use this.
Haircut. Support. Middle. Knockback resist. East switch. West stay.
Out, enter.
Hey.
I'm trying Freya.
Left, 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 left.
Fuck.
I did it!
I didn't think I had enough time to move over there.
Okay,
2 minutes,
focus on the
everybody.
mirrors.
Potion, all that.
You're gonna die. Okay, you lived. Okay.
We had quite a few tank mitigations in that one.
It's stalking in and so north, south, out.
Okay.
Insides. Right out after. Okay.
I think this is when the north-south out happens after this.
Correct.
Yeah.
Actually, no. This is
After
gonna be.
Fighting again.
This is north-south out stacks.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Back in just a little bit.
Sorry, Freya. I was not dying today.
Buster's happening here.
There we.
And this is in raid, right?
Ooh.
I want to get lost in paradise. Oh wow. Not bad.
So we got to make up 14% DPS somewhere.
So, I died to the haircut. I didn't think I had enough time, so I was trying to go between the two puddles. And I was really hesitant because I couldn't see the direction of the haircut. It was really tough trying to navigate that.
Can we have like a 10 or a 5?
We had.
No, I understand that.
We
Freya.
haven't-
It's just you have to navigate around the puddles. You can't just make a beeline. You have to go around them.
Because I need to use the restroom.
Run!
I told y'all to bring your poop socks.
You did,
I
but
keep telling you guys this every week, and you think I'm joking.
you did, but I'm not a fucking savage, so I'm not gonna do that. I poop in the woods like a normal Irish person.
Massive dumps.
Completely nude under the light of a full moon. Alright, I'll be right back. I wanted to repair first, so I could like hurry and then we could just instantly go back in as soon as I'm done.
Ow.
So when we get past the door boss, we're gonna stay at least for the rest of the lockout,
Correct.
right?
Correct. It's just so that we don't have a wasted, like if we get through and we only have 20 minutes to work on Oracle, like that's
No,
not
I
going to do
understand.
shit.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just mean like if it's like end of raid, but we get through and we've got 90 minutes left on the lockout.
It's mandatory.
Yeah, we're sticking around, right?
Yes, if we get to Oracle, you have to stay. It's in the contract. Hmm? Oh, 11 normally. But if we get to Oracle, we'll do a full lockout.
I think one of the reasons Lions is such a hurdle is not necessarily because it's difficult. It's because there's 5 different positions that you could potentially get. And if any one person dies, like the second breath is basically a wipe.
It makes it so you can't practice the other movements, but thankfully,
Right.
most of the third movement is just standing still and doing the primal.
Yeah, but my point is just like getting there it's one thing, and then when you're there, like it's very unforgiving if somebody fucks up. If one person does, and then you can't even continue the mechanic to verify that you're doing it right for the rest of it. So like the learning is slower on that simply because of how punishing it is. So I feel like that's why that is such a
At least it gives you like a little bit more breadth than Light's Rampant. It gives you a little bit more. I'm so glad it doesn't just instantly wipe you, so that you have like a second to kind of assess what happened. I hated Light's Rampant because it just like instant reset. You can't see anything that happened. You can't figure out what the fuck happened. Unless you were streaming. No time to assess where the bodies are laying. Dagon, you're not allowed to take shots every time we wipe to lions. Actually, you might not get that drunk, because we don't get to lions that often. I really wish that you could get the tank elemental armor on healer. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm not kidding here. You can shut up right now. Like legit, you can shut up.
How did you know what I was going to
If
say?
you want,
How did you know what I was going to say?
because it's pretty obvious when you're not a very good guy.
You don't know me.
Oh, oops.
It's time. Oh, maybe it's not time. I got excited because we were queuing. Food. Wow, I feel called out.
Joined as one. Never to depart. Unbound by ultimate change.
Ready for Shiva or Titan? Titan. Right. Sides, out, back. Oh, diamond dust.
Memories of ice.
for your safe spot. Slide left and right. Middle for 2 minutes. Fine. Are you getting Ashton as well? Get ready for Titan. Look at what colors go where. East side, 2 minutes. Outsides. Insides. Check your tether. Check your haircut. B side. What?
What the fuck? Insides, insides.
Four shot us.
And then we'll burn home for the busting.
Oh my god. I'm doing it. Okay, get ready for lions. Fuck. It's enter in. DPS. Fuck.
This is not recoverable.
Now your memories belong to us.
Enter in. If you're alive, enter in.
I don't think that we should try and see it, honestly, if we don't have all the people alive for it.
Well, if you want to practice the primals, you should practice the primals.
But if we have one or two people down for
It
lions,
doesn't change
it's
the
gonna wipe
primal.
group. No.
Because the lions happen after the primal. At least one step. Ba-ba-bum.
Dan's partner, by the way.
Ready?
At least.
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Titan, north, south. Left. Groups. Enter in. Groups.
While we're here and there's not a lot of mechanics happening, what are your thoughts on doing the stacks as 3 people consistently for at least one of them?
Yeah, for the first one, for LB, probably.
Yeah. Because if we can build LB3 before Lions, we can probably get an LB2.
Let Freya just stay on the south. For the first group stacks, you can just stay on the south.
Yep. Just make sure you're not in there as well.
This one?
No. But the first
For
one,
the-
first one.
If it's Titan first, yeah.
Okay.
And if it's Shiva, there's not a whole
2
that we can
minutes.
do. I think this thing right here, right? Yes, I I'm gonna throw Mason on the slide.
I got him. Stars. Check your colors. Blue south, yellow cardinals, orange northwest, northeast. Next is blue north south, orange east west. Blue south, yellow northeast northwest, orange north. You just
Beyond
missed all
died
that.
to unhealable damage.
Fuck. Do. Okay.
I did not see what Freya died to, and it
2
scrolled
minutes.
faster than I
Not been diagrammed, so and I was in the right spot. So
found out.
Sides in. Check your numbers. Check your tether.
Fuck.
Check your haircut. 2. D side. C side.
Insides. You have a couple minutes, but you'll want him up, preferably. Okay. We're gonna have LB now.
fix the aggro.
LB. Oh,
I'm just gonna heal her, LB.
I'm so sorry.
Shumi's back to the middle,
Ow.
right?
North south. Right? Yeah. Towards herself.
Going
fuck.
right. Boss's turn. He does not sort himself out,
Not back.
apparently.
What? Who done it? Someone paid me. And I for sure was on number 1 and quite stationary for quite some time.
I was kind of late getting to see Lion 2, or South Lion 2, and like it dropped like here instead of where it should have. So I know that didn't help.
I don't know what happened. One sec. It was not. It was actually Dagon that time. Get his melees.
Oh no, that's
Naughty.
yeah, it's showing for me. Yeah, you took 303,000 damage and only received 151,000. I like how you're typing, but we can hear you typing.
So tired. I don't want to interrupt our library.
Between 1 and 2, what do you mean? I'm not following the
First
conversation.
and second hit of the Titans.
No, I changed that. Now I normally use Celestial Opposition. But it's still an instant, and you have to be kind of close. I don't know what happened, if we're talking about Freya or something.
Yeah.
I come in to the hitbox to hit the boss.
When did the death happen?
I did. Force of the land. It does. Let's go. It happens
Yeah.
again. Sorted out. That was a fluke as far as I'm concerned, because it's only happened the one time.
I untargeted the fairy. Okay.
Joined at one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single contact moment.
North,
This
south,
is Titan
Freya can
stack.
stay
Freya
south.
is staying out of the stack. Out, enter, stack.
My bad, it's the macro. Sorry. I've tried eliminating all healing there with my stars. Sorry.
Do you have your exit buttons?
Can't reach Ashton. Oh, but he's alive. Okay. My stars end up coming up before the next obliteration, Ilya. Like after Titan. if I'm using them on cooldown.
I mean, I can save a tank knit for the Titan hits instead, but that's going to be really dangerous.
This one's Swiftcast and Horoscope.
Yep. Going.
The next one's Opposition.
I'm not.
Oh,
Fuck. You were closer to south that too.
oh, look at all
We were
those
like-
colors.
We were like right on top of each other, so I wasn't sure.
We were closer to south, and I was like sort of already like running south to hit a positional that I was gonna go for.
Did you make it to North in time?
No,
Okay.
probably my bad. I was jumping.
Countdown.
Joined at one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in a single combat moment. We shall kill your memory.
This is spread.
That's fine.
Okay, I promise that I will press my macro in a timely manner. I wish you could let that one naturally expire, but you have to manually pop it. I hate interrupting GCDs by popping it.
Memories is all.
Stars.
Cover, right?
Two minutes.
In turn.
North, south, out. Check your tether. Two. Seaside. North,
South, out. You have a couple minutes.
Me?
Not minutes.
Someone.
We have seconds. Support. Middle. Knockback resist. East switch. West stay. Fuck. Damn it.
Go right.
I don't know what killed me. I thought I was healing. People look like they're in weird spots.
Hot windows. There we go.
I lost
Knocking
divination.
north, step out. North. Yeah, I have nothing.
This is spread.
Spread.
And the next mechanic. Yeah.
Inside.
Inside. Then
And
spread.
spread after. AoE. Tank Buster, I think. Never mind.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be stacks and then the cast of north south.
North, south, out. Back up.
AoE. Never mind. Tank Buster with an AoE. I don't even know. I'm not familiar with this phase enough. Stars. 3, 2.
We almost have an LB1. Go, LB.
$5%.
Closer. That would almost be an LB. LB3, no damage. Yeah.
I'm checking. Okay, lion.
So,
Hmm.
get out.
Repair check while he's in the instance. I have been potting.
Someone, I can't see who it was, but it was someone on. Hold on, I'll just take a picture.
We can check the replay in FF logs.
Can we just keep going? We don't have much time.
Yeah, let's go.
Isao, can you please?
Isao, please, let's go. Oh, he's
I
out.
left.
Let's go.
You want to sit there for like 15 minutes looking at me wiping and getting 3 different perspectives of it, so.
Countdown.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in a single perfect moment.
This is spread out. Inside. With how close we are to the end rage, if we see a damage down, do we just want to wipe like the Titan section?
Probably.
See, it's
Okay.
lions still aren't completely clean, so maybe.
Okay.
We have not yet to have a perfect lion. So I think.
I'm sorry. wipe.
I have a question. Should we, can we, like, hold our 2 minutes, during the icicle part until after icicles revolve? Because that would be a lot comfier, I think. And I noticed that, like, Iliad tends to put chain stratagem on at the end of it anyway, so... Well, just technical and devilment for me.
It's tight. It's a tight moment for us, but I think it is better that we keep them there because it also keeps the 2 minutes during safe spots throughout the rest of the fight.
Just to be clear, so I know what's happening. Any of the 3 minutes, are those going off during Lions, or are we delaying that until after Lions?
We are absolutely delaying 2s and 3s until after Lions, yes.
Okay, just making sure, because IR is up there. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Yeah, because, like, our 15 Yalm range will not reach everybody while we're all scattered around the platform baiting shit, so... Go ahead and pull
I'll
whenever.
pull up 35 on your buff. It's gonna fall off.
It's at 20. Yeah, okay. Ten seconds left. You can go ahead and start the countdown now.
Yeah, and we are also live logging, so the FF logs will show who's going where. That way we don't have to try and worry about the clips if it's losing it.
Oh. Whatever, I can just not overwrite her shield. Whatever.
We want to reset now.
It's fine. I'm just not gonna overwrite her shields. Sometimes I get confused, I guess. I don't know what even possesses me to switch sex.
This is stacking. Freya's staying down there. North, south, out. Freya down. You can probably live that one too.
It's planned, yeah. You know, sometimes the surprise when people die.
God, I feel stupid. Just feels dumb.
I think I can actually use Shake there and have it, yeah, I'll have it Shake up before Titan, so I can burn Shake on that second stack.
I have, shit. Okay. Let me use my, neutral first. And then you overwrite it. Okay, go. Probably too late. Sorry. We're fine.
Get them up at
Actions down,
some
wipe.
point.
We're gonna wipe here during Shiva, right?
Yeah, we did say there's a death during Shiva.
Let's just fix this thing.
I did that like twice earlier, Ashton. I totally went to the wrong side, so I get it, man.
Even if you go to the wrong side during the safe spot, you can run across while you're.
Yeah, because the stacks are survivable with 3. We've been doing it kind of frequently. Countdown.
Unbound by past or future in a single perfect mode.
Especially as a range, where your dodge is a little bit more difficult than the melee of we stand here and hit boss. This is spread out, by the way. Reset.
Did you grip me?
Yep.
It pulled me back to the center, and I fell through the center.
I saw that. Like,
That
you
was
fell to the
great.
floor.
That was very funny. Yeah, I didn't know if I glitched or if you did that. I was like, what the hell?
It was me.
Oh. What? What?
We won't have divination, which will impact our. I should have said it. I saw someone drink a potion.
Don't worry. Not make more.
It is me too.
I consumed a card instead of neutral sect. Sorry. Gave myself a card though. That would have worn off before the poll even started.
I can tell you what they are. And
Okay,
where
but
they
I
are.
have to get the HQ, and you do not.
This is true. Also, I think my macro's slightly faster as well.
Yeah. Is yours like a prime macro?
Heck. There is a way that you could replicate what I do, but it would be much more annoying. Freya staying out of both of these stacks, and then we'll shake it off the second one. North, south, out.
Do I have to stay out of this?
You don't have to,
I guess I can. Yeah.
It didn't make a tremendous difference in LB. I don't know. It seems
Yeah.
very similar to the LB we had.
I mean, it was worth a
tits.
shot to see what happens. But now
There's
we
the
know it's not
LB.
worth it.
But
Oh, Battle vote?
shoot. Fucking hello.
Stars.
Ashton?
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. These are all your memories from
Shiva. I don't know why I'm so close to you. I was trying to get Freya a card. North, south, out. Going very far west.
I'm.
You shall live.
We can probably still. It's a very elusive line.
I really just want to see how close we are with the melee LB.
Diamond dust.
Probably 2%. The rest is just tightening up.
That worked.
Must you interfere?
East side, 2 minutes. And enter.
In.
Out, sides. Check each other. 1, 2.
Last
Oh,
turn.
East side.
Sides
Yeah.
out. Sides out. I got reprisal. Actually, I don't. I take that back. I thought I had it. LP, whenever you can.
Getting too late. Oh, never mind.
I interrupted my orientation.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Support. Middle. Knockback resist. East cross. West stay.
Hold your buttons. Out, enter.
Yes. Oh, shit. It's okay. It's not okay, but
I'm not sure how I died there.
This isn't. Do we want to try and keep pushing, or do we want to just reset?
Dead.
Yeah.
I'm down because I already used another food.
I'd like to get through this tonight.
Let's do it. Until we run out of pop.
I don't like
Yeah.
now.
My brain.
Going from 1 to around A is really annoying there. Type slash head layout. Oh, true.
Let's do another and see if we can get it on this one. Because we'll have to reset after.
Do we want to just go then, since he has to BRB, and then we'll have the most time on the next instance?
Well, we can just do one poll. See how close we get it.
But if we do clear, then he's gonna BRB after anyway.
Yeah. Oh, true.
I don't know. That makes the most sense to me. Doesn't matter to me though.
Why don't we just reset it after the thing?
Oh, you fucking. Go
Oh, yeah.
Go smoke.
I need to stop sitting like this. Fuck. That is a
Wanna
nice
see a cursed image?
save fair.
It's Sid, but Lalafell.
The owner's been very forthcoming with all of the information.
Hmm.
Well, partial
Hey.
Lalafell.
It is 700 cheaper though because of it. Right. For it was.
Slime, where you at? No, you're the quiet one.
Hello. Thank
Hello.
you.
Probably all night.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
since you reset and then came back, we haven't heard you speak.
Wow. Hmm. I never noticed. But my bad on a few of the Lions mistakes. I was on the fucking tilt train about my internet, and like I let it leak over even after the internet was fixed.
That's fair. Understand.
Son, I was losing my fucking mind. It was so stop and go.
Oof. I think we'll get it tonight. We're pretty close.
We need a perfect.
Oh wait,
We
did
need-
y'all hear me say what happened on that one poll where we were like 4%?
No.
Okay,
We
well, it was a very bad pull, and I was at 16.8. I'm usually around 20. So add that in the melee LB3. We are fine. We are fine.
Good news.
No. We'll
That was
be-
there was an abysmal pull for me.
Ilya, if I could, I would.
It has to be said, but you don't think that it will result in the FC chest being depleted, do you, Freya?
What?
You don't feel as though the FC chest will be depleted, do you?
Navis has no access to the guild, and if he takes everything else, it would honestly probably be the easiest spring cleaning we've ever had.
Honestly, probably.
We still have like
Because that shit is full of random shit that we probably will never use
literally
ever
have,
again
like-
because it's like 3
At least
cycles
a
ago.
couple
Like
years old.
all of the Ishgard shit.
If you want, I'll go through and try to sell it and then put the money in there for you.
Oh, what a nice man.
I mean, I'll take the time to do that. I've kind of got nothing to do, so.
I have
you
so
can
many
I don't even-
mats there.
you can keep the guild for doing us a service.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't even looked. I don't even know what's in there. But if you want, I have 6 retainers that I can put stuff on and liquidate it.
Same, yeah. I have quite a few sales slots.
So,
I would
anyway,
love to just dump all of our extra materia in there, but you guys pentameld things on your crafted sets. You crazy people.
Oh, everyone is ready, right?
Yeah, I think that was 8 out of 8. Yeah, that was
Okay.
8 out of 8.
I
just
have
make
my
it
fucking white text filtered out of the chat tab I'm on, which is why I'm just mindlessly hitting ready check on my-
I'm gonna
and,
keep waving
some
until
of
one
this
day
shit
Fury's back.
isn't even sellable.
hey, where is the FC chest at anyway? Like, where do you access it?
In the FC house, you can do it at a main city. It's really just about anywhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like a few places where you can find it, but FC House probably easiest. You just want to go there, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Isn't it a piece of furniture you have to put in, like the summoning bells and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It's the, yeah, the company. It's just called the company. Jeez.
Yeah, Slime. That 5% pull was also pretty bad.
Yeah.
Had a couple of deaths as well.
Oh, I should get a man
Oh,
learn to drop
countdown.
after I buy it. Use a YouTube tutorial.
What?
I'm gonna learn how to drive a stick on YouTube. Just
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
doesn't it?
I learned in a Walmart parking lot.
There's Home Depot for me.
I learned how to drive out on the highway because the person who taught me had no sense. Why would we go slow when we can just go 110 off the bat?
I like going 110, but
Wait, was this slightly south? I was very scared to flip right there.
Yeah, it was a little soft.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't flip then, because I wasn't sure.
This is spread.
Enter out.
I did not give you things. Please live. I'm reading other things.
Well, I think this will probably be it, guys. I not only butchered my opener, but forgot the pot. So I'm pretty sure this will be the one.
Hey.
And then we can probably learn a fair bit of part 2 in this lockout. I can't wait to wake up in 5.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Someone didn't mitigate.
Ignore.
Dude, ignored. What to do?
Oh my god.
Some strange things going on during that Shiva.
Yeah, about that being the one, I think I might have been wrong.
Are you sure?
It was the hot pursuit. The hot pursuit of Ilya. Mikilia.
Past or future in this single perfect moment.
My Discord keeps disconnecting me for no fucking reason. Anytime people go quiet for a long enough time, I just assume that that I'm disconnected automatically.
Either we're all tilted or that.
Yeah, it's one of the two. It's not. It's never in between.
I'm glad my mic wasn't working for a while earlier when I came back, because Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all just would have heard me, bitch.
All I want to do is bitch.
Nah, bro, it was ugly. I was like, guys, I'm fucking muting. Like, I got so fucking angry at the internet.
Oh, well, unbeknownst to us, you seemed to be doing okay. Us PS4 folk don't know nothing.
My previous static actually figured out that whenever my Discord fucks up, my icon lights up and doesn't like go away, even though I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I
So
see
he would
that.
always-
I see that from you sometimes.
Yeah, so he would like
Bro.
sometimes put it. He would like put it in chat whenever it happened. He's like, "You're disconnected, by the way."
Brett?
And I'm like, "Oh well."
I'm flying. I look at that.
I don't have my overlay on because when I take screenshots, it includes the overlay for some relief.
Out enter. Out
And
enter.
spread.
I move.
Yeah, but you're wearing.
You have to account for the server lag whenever you give like a verbal command.
Yeah,
Because I'm usually moving by the time you say the second one. on my end anyway.
This time it definitely is addled. Thank God.
I do not die. If you pop sprint here, does it make you drop dead?
I don't think so.
Fighting mechanics. I've never taken sprint into.
Forced march, however.
God come.
Oh
that
God,
was awesome.
Force March.
Wait.
Dark beacon, light beacon. If you sprint during that shit,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Mind jack mechanics do, but oh shit. I am in fact quite dumb.
He's up. Why did I do that? I should have waited. Oh well.
Feeling I might have.
Was that a greed death? Or was it
Yeah,
a Freya death? Yeah.
Kind of a mix of both, probably.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I'm currently being rewarded for slightly shit.
The Bard. Oh. Freya.
Oh my.
Freya almost killed me there.
Didn't
I
know.
saw that.
Nowhere close.
I'm south.
I'm going north.
Damn it.
Southeast.
I lost us down.
Bad game.
Yeah, sad.
If 2 DPS get blue in the future, I'm just gonna dedicate myself to going north. Because, like, Freya's, like, always trying to hit a positional there from south anyway. So,
Unless she's closer to north, and then
Oh.
she might just go north.
East. 2 minutes.
Go north.
her rotation, like, has her going, like, south first to hit that, and then north.
South. Out.
We do not see this one very often.
No, I like it.
I do too.
Huh. Wait. Okay, there we go.
I think earlier tonight was like the first time we've actually seen that configuration, if I'm not mistaken.
I've seen it a few times. But
Lights out.
The triangle might fall off.
It's okay, I have shield for this.
Check your tether. Check
God.
your haircut. 2. Shit,
What?
son.
you can't be that close.
I got clipped by a haircut. I don't. I
East
side.
disagree.
4.
He's
Tides out.
I'll get him up, I think. Or
I can't.
okay, he's up. He has to be up. So
AoE here, we are lacking on some mitigation.
I do have pure walls though. So stack on me. I think that hits.
No!
he's up.
Just practice lions. Just get them up.
Somebody
We don't
jump.
have a clean lions. It's fine. We can just raise them.
I had tank buster, yeah.
What was that?
You want to
Okay.
pull me in? Right there.
Oh god.
I can't.
Fuck.
I literally have no provoke.
Sorry. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
this is.
run. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh shit.
Enter out.
A la raise.
And then, yeah.
Haha, I win. Actually, can I stand?
Of course you win. You're a tank. You're the only one still alive. Konoyaro. Konoyaro! Start countdown in 5 seconds. And now.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past future in this single perfect moment.
There's stack. Both of these are possible.
Sides in. Back.
Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. But I'm sad.
I'm not. I'm really sorry.
He's not kidding. You heard that here.
I have Irish Guild from Hell, so I always feel way too bad about things than I probably should.
Find the safe spot.
Oh, I went to the wrong spot. And I'm in that AoE, so I'm just fucked.
I was like, why is my jump not working?
Shit. Sorry, I knocked my headset out on my phone.
Joined as one,
Oh,
God damn it.
to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single
we rescued each other. I could feel it coming.
I heard the sound of like the rescues perfectly in unison with each other, so they sounded very loud.
I was like, her movements are suspicious.
Okay.
$37, right?
Yeah. Give or take. Yeah, I'll just do 37 from here on.
joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by
Lauren, Jesus, why have you forsaken me? God. Again, I ask. Oh my god. I didn't get a single double crit that entire time.
I got
So
died right.
fucking pissed.
Right out.
And I only got like a few directs. Like,
Inside. Fuck. Just raise me. Don't worry about it.
I got it. Oh, okay.
Gonna wait until all this shit resolves.
Oh my god.
ah, Kami-sama.
I'm going south.
Twos soon.
East side.
And now.
South. Out.
Side's out. See. What the fuck? 3
Lights out.
or 4 betrayed me.
I think it was 3.
You want to get big on it if you can.
I did not mean to do that.
Because you died as I was going
so
Oh my god.
and I was 4.
I don't know that I will be able to limit break. this time. But I think
We have time. We have 18 seconds until we'll shoot off.
okay.
Besides enter. Or inside enter.
What?
In enter cards.
DPS. Middle. Knockback resist. East switch.
In enter.
South was pointing north on that one.
Whoever dropped the last puddle at B, I think moved a little early, because that was the South Lion.
We had a couple of deaths. They might have been dead, and he might have been the closest.
Oh, that's what it was.
Murderer.
Murder! Hades reference.
Join our one, never to depart. Unbound by past or future in this single combat mode.
Thank you, RNGesus. You came back to me.
You want this to be your shitty run, so be clear.
Yes. Please.
We usually clear on good runs for me.
This is a spread mechanic.
What did I just do?
I have no idea. Out in
They're
turn.
out.
Spread.
What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
I just blew
What are you
two
doing?
fans.
Alright. Focus on your slides.
I just blew two fans on a
Nice.
non-first
Remember where you're going. Remember who your buddies are.
window. Do you want to reset?
Probably.
I see people moving, so yes. I will move back, I will move back, I will move back. I'm down.
Ready check if you're good to go tomorrow.
Saturday's on the schedule anyway,
That
even though we
is-
don't follow it.
That was the quickest ready check I've ever fucking seen. What the fuck?
We're hungry for this, man. We're starving. Like, we want this.
I feel
Like
like I'll have fresher brains tomorrow.
We're starting to
Oh, I
get
didn't-
slacky.
I didn't realize you meant, like, stop right now. I thought you meant, like, can we also go tomorrow after, like, 1 or 2 more pulls?
I think we definitely got it tomorrow and we can start progging part 2.
The night was
Yay.
cursed, fellas.
It was.
We
I
had
know.
It
like
all,
can go
it all
eat.
started. It all started when I booted my game up at 7:58, and it could not display character info for the first time in years.
and then my internet fucked up. Then I was on the tilt train for like 45 fucking minutes. And then we had a cumulative time of like, I swear to God, over an hour, not even raiding, just waiting.
But see, you were muted though, so like, we didn't realize that you were tilted. You know, like you were
I-
just doing your own thing.
I am glad, because, brother, I didn't want anyone to hear that shit. I actually
Oh,
like
yeah.
I like announced that I was about to fucking mute before I get real fucking tilted. Oh my god. It was so bad.
If you decided to mute, you would have realized you already were, and then you were like, "Oh, okay, that's good. Nobody's heard my toxicity."
No, I didn't even think to ask, because like I was just so angry. I don't know. The only
I'm
time
down.
I get real tilted, yeah, I'm down for whenever.
I'm down
but-
for like an 8-hour raid schedule. Like, come on, let's do it.
But yeah, the only time I get like real tilted is when it's like stuff out of my control, like computer troubles or like internet shit. That's so
So
fucking
should I
ridiculous.
message I sold your socks around 4:30 then?
Illy is like, we're a world first static now. We raid 16 hours a day, 4 days a week.
I don't think they even went 16 hours when they were doing world first.
No, they were doing. Or
What they do like
world
12 or something?
firsters? World firsters do a lot.
Yeah. Thanks, Illy.
Weak ones do.
Damn it. Now I'm just thinking about those pulls where like I wiped us to Lions because I was still on the tilt train.
I'm glad
Sad.
that I kept under one hand of mistakes tonight, because last
You
night
just-
that was definitely not the case.
It was a
We
good night for
traded
you.
off. We traded off with our amount of mistakes. Because
Sad.
I didn't pop arm's length during Shiva twice tonight, and I always pop it. It's just whether or not it's like too early, which even then that doesn't happen that often. So it's like I was just doing stupid shit I've never done.
I do think I murdered 2 people on Shiva tonight. One was Dagon. At least I think that one was my bad. I don't know if it was greed or not, but
I did good on Lions though.
I do have a
So that-
comment about the middle. I do feel like I see a lot of people who are the ones who are dying on Shiva tend to be the people who are in the middle and their surrounding friends. It's normally, it seems to be someone who's in the middle of the room still. And I don't know if it's because too many lines are drawn through them and they should be able to survive it normally, or what. I don't know. It just looks weird. Like way too
You gotta
many.
change your angle, I guess, if you're gonna be closer to the center.
Well, on that last one, Esau, I was trying to avoid you, so I moved up a little bit, and you moved to the side, and mine went right through me and hit you and killed you.
Dead.
Yeah. So on that specific one, normally I go to the edge, but you are there. So I was like, well, if I go in a little bit, maybe it'll miss him.
Kind of where I was thinking of, we have people, depending on which they're tethered to, they can adjust left or right.
I hate
Something
it when I
has
get-
to make that mechanic slightly more consistent in some way.
I just hate it whenever I get tethered to like one that's like close to the middle, so it's like hard to know which side's gonna be the better one.
Oh, it's well, it depends on which middle one, I guess.
Yeah. My favorite's when I get tethered to the crystal that drops right on top of me, because then I know I
where's that
go all
picture?
the way on the opposite.
That one picture that Amin made, I think, where like it had the fucking circles.
The one that looked like a shit post.
The pickup sticks.
I've made several shit posts in Paint. Let me see if I can go find it.
It's that
Oh,
one
this
where you made an X out of the circles and you showed like far one is like if you get like a far one, you go to a certain side, and if you get a middle one, you go to a certain side.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Yeah, I wasn't explaining that well, but yes, that is what I was talking about. Yes.
And that will duplicate through the whole way and be fine.
Yeah, there's like 4 people on one side is technically fine, but like if anyone adjusts or if there's last minute adjusting with that, that's a fucking yikes.
Yeah, it's the last minute adjustments that get us killed. It's kind of like driving, you know, it's like the last second decisions you make when you're driving that cause wrecks.
Yeah, there also wouldn't need to be adjusted if everyone was able to do this each time. Like everyone would just automatically be in their spot and it'd be fine. No need for adjusts. But I understand it's also like a lot going on the screen. I'm guilty of going to the wrong spot at times and ended up being the 4th person on the side. But usually I'm able to adjust sort of. Every now and then I kill someone like that, so I'll feel bad, but...
I don't know if anyone else straightens their tether out, but...
Yeah, I do. I pull it straight
I do.
through.
Yeah.
I tend to. Yeah.
I don't ever go at an angle unless somebody's in the spot I'm intending on going, but I generally try to go directly opposite of the icicle.
I do as well. Most times.
And what this should allow
the
you
only
is
times
if
I
you're
won't-
trying to keep melee uptime, you should be able to go to where you should be, get a GCD, go out, and then come back in. But yeah, if somebody screws up the tethers, or the placements of the icicles, it's gonna get a little more risky.
Yeah, 'cause that's when it becomes real bad. Whenever there's like a bad slide and you end up with 4 people on one side, that's probably a few deaths, my brother.
Do you want to do Titan?
Not particularly.
I mean, it's pretty
Okay.
late.
There are 3 parties in PF right now, and they all want 1 tank. Rip.
The pickup
Go
sticks.
learn how to tank it.
No thanks. I don't like tanking.
You have a big day tomorrow, Freya.
I have really bad tank PTSD from Shiva Extreme back in the day. Because of toxic healers verbally abusing me and blacklisting me. Because they said I was shit and
Builds
I
character.
didn't have great gear at the time. Because it was before Augmented Ironworks was even implemented.
Oh, by the way, Isao, have you done anything this week besides the one that I pulled you in?
No.
Okay, because I still need to cap.
I'll come along.
Motherfucker.
Ooh, DPS Adventure in Need bonus on normal raids. It's only like 1.4k gil. I don't need that.
I'm at 1645 allegory.
Freya's a really good guesser.
I need 3 tomes of Revelation to cap. Just 3. But my allegory is like sitting pretty low because I haven't really been doing other content this week.
Okay,
I've
Freya's
been
not a good
doing
guesser. She's a
80
good capper.
dungeons. 80 dungeons roulettes because he gives you 100.
Yeah. I usually do alliance raids too, because that gives you a good amount.
I can't be fucking do alliance raids. Are you kidding me?
I love alliance raids. They're fun.
No.
Yeah, I like
I don't
them.
want to turn my brain off.
All of them are fun. I like all of them. Each and every one.
We've gotten this place in a row.
I like when I get like gun skates.
Yes!
Or like any of the like Stormblood ones are great.
I haven't
I
gotten
like
this
watching
in a hot
everyone die to
minute.
Rabbit Master.
Bro.
Nobody dies to Ravenaster anymore.
I like watching Orba Monastery.
Yeah, Orban's great.
I liked it before they nerfed it.
People still can't do it. What are you talking about?
It's true.
It was
God.
really
Yes,
way too
but it
hard for
doesn't
folks.
wipe the party anymore.
It does.
Hey,
Like,
Thunder God.
Yeah, Thunder
Yeah.
I think when you're looking at it from a daily perspective, it's very frustrating to get Orabon in the idea that, like, if you're thinking about it being unnerfed, doing it on a daily, like, that would be so frustrating.
Daily. You're just getting Labyrinth of the goddamn ancients most days.
Yeah.
Dude, I like spammed Orbon Monastery when the Moogle event was happening. Because that was like the most.
Because we can do it in 30 minutes or less.
I just couldn't be arsed to go into Praetorium if I don't have to. Like, for any
You should
reason.
go with me sometime today.
I hate it. I
You
hate
should go with me
Praetorium.
sometime today.
Yeah,
I do sometimes do the cutscene skip.
reported.
Because even on
Yeah.
PS4, I still load in quickly. Like,
Me and Vaughn did it synced in what? 17 minutes?
oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know that could be silenced. I've never targeted this guy before. I need to do that more often.
I don't think I've ever seen a person actually silence
Silence
that.
it?
It's so funny.
Yes.
I
I
just did. I just did.
I was wondering, that's like, where to go.
I mean, fuck. People still don't know how to silence the fucking, like, the big machines and friggin' the second trash pull of Puppet's Bunker.
Yeah.
Or the first trash pull, I should say. People still don't know how to silence that shit. Like, always one alliance. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, well.
Imagine being required to use your interrupt in content.
I used technical again, rip.
I miss when it was more an active part of the fights. Like in A8, I loved the ad phase.
I did too. Yes.
I like the ad phase in Shiva.
Yeah, that was good.
I kind of like missed raids having like trash mobs in them.
I don't.
They would have to do it a completely different way to make it work in this game, and I don't think they're going to do that.
The way
Yeah,
that
because
in the
people are
past,
just gonna
it's
people are
throw
just
away
gonna go and skip them and get the skips like
Yeah.
they always did
With
anyway.
how it worked in Coil and Alexander, I do not want that back.
I
Wait.
don't mind.
I much
They
prefer.
didn't have trash in Alexander. They just
Yeah,
What they
did
do in normal
Some of them
styles.
did. Some of them did.
in the normal
I
mode,
do
yeah.
not miss normal trash pulls from fucking Alexander. I still hate that they exist when we go in there.
I still hate the entirety of that of ads the trash pull Coil.
T4?
Yeah.
It was a good fight though for the time.
The first time,
There was some management involved
Yeah.
with stunning certain things, and
Controlling your DPS.
yeah.
I just didn't like it because
It was hard to heal too. But that was
Stay
back when we
stacked.
were spam healing.
Yeah, I stay here.
Okay.
No sense
Yasao
having.
doesn't like cheese strats.
I did the cheese strat.
Yeah, but he doesn't like it.
Huh? On this?
I said you don't like cheese strats.
In dungeons, I don't give a fuck. But in raids, I don't think you should be able to cheese things.
Technical
You
is
better not
finally
cleave
back
that.
up again. I know.
I just feel like it's short-sighted that we're able to cheese so many things in this game.
Because I'm an idiot and used it on this like the trash mobs right before this boss.
Like
Aw.
sacrificing a person for the sake of getting a clear, and that being the common strat, like that's pretty bad. That's
Yeah.
possible.
JP still does that sometimes on E10 for the fucking wall, the wall orbs. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
They're the try-hardiest of all of the players.
It's like half and half.
They do it safe. They don't parse. So if it's safer to do that, they will.
Here, man, have a Savage Might 7. You're welcome.
Yay.
I opened the
I
chest
didn't
for
get
you.
anything.
Yes, you did. You got a Savage Might 7.
Oh, yay. Whatever
Says it
shall I
right
do
there in
with
the
it?
wall. Sell it.
Like you have to admit that
Actually,
abusing
I
server
stick
takes
it in my...
is pretty bad
I
too. Sometimes.
Ow. I stick it in my Dreadful saddlebag for pencil melting.
Oh, or that. But you're not going to
Probably
need to
next year.
pentameld anymore until,
Next
you know,
expansion.
next year, yeah.
I'm not burning grade 9s in
Actually,
first
not
year
next
crafting.
year. It'll be the summer.
This
No,
fall.
probably September.
Approximately
September, October.
a month later.
If it comes out in
Maybe 3 months.
September, the raid won't come out till October.
It's gonna be 3
Yeah.
months delayed, probably.
Oh, silencing
June
that berserk.
20th or so is when it normally comes out, like June 19th or June, like around that point is when it normally happens.
This song is still so lit. I love the twinning music.
It's still one of the best ones they ever made and probably will ever make.
Don't call it too
It's-
early.
Spoken's
The best
pretty
hits.
much amazing.
He is. He's kind of the
Just
deity.
wait until the next fight. Like I already spoiled myself with the music, but I'm
Now,
so
I have
Because-
not watched any videos because I do not want to hear it before we get in there.
I don't either. I haven't either.
Like,
The first time I ran this, I was in catch-up mode because I took like a very long break from the game and didn't even get this X-Pack until 5.2 came out. So like I skipped all of the data log entries when I was running through this because I was in the mentality it's like, okay, I got to get through this to be able to do the new raid tier and shit. So I should probably go back in like theater mode or whatever the fuck it's called and just read them all.
Explorer mode.
Yeah.
Alternatively, trusts.
I could level all of my trusts finally to get that title.
Oh, I leveled
had-
all of them besides just Tola because she's a shitty black mage.
I had half of them leveled.
Wow.
I'm
You
old as hell.
cannot talk about my wife like that.
Fight me.
I fucking love Ishtola. She's queen.
If I cannot DPS her on a tank, she's a shitty black mage.
Can you out DPS all the other trusts on tank? Probably.
Majority of them, yeah.
Well, there you go.
good night.
Good night.
You.
Good night, Freya.
See you, Elian.
What did we say, by the way? Are we an hour earlier tomorrow?
I don't
I don't
At
know
least,
what we
yeah.
ended up deciding on.
Wait,
So just keep me
is this
posted
clear?
if we go like 2 hours
It does not.
earlier.
So
Because I will most likely be playing Xenoblade all day tomorrow until
So
we
was-
start.
was that a yes from someone who knows?
We will be going early at least an hour.
Okay, just let me know.
Roll on gear so I can get GC seals on this stuff. Thank you.
Heh.
Oh, I already have the earrings, so you can have those too.
I'm still the only one that I could.
I forgot
Oh,
to
why
turn
did I
them
do
in.
that? Aww.
It's probably not as bad as blowing your 2 minute before the very, like,
Did you use
second to
Chrome
last
6 before they were all stacked up.
trash pull.
He
That what you
burned
did?
technical right when the ads were dying. Wow.
Well, yeah, they were like half full.
I
Ish.
wish I had a 2 minute.
don't you?
Nope.
Fell cleave windows? Question mark.
It's every. You get an inner chaos off like every 5 seconds.
I got it. Don't bother casting. I'll just get it as we're moving. A quick arm 7? Fuck you, game. I'm telling you, man, RNGesus has forsaken me utterly. I'm so
I
upset.
hear bars like skill speed.
No.
Did I manage to get them all stacked up? I did.
You hear very incorrectly. The
Like
only
Bard has
DPS
a non 2.5 GCD this tier.
they still don't like it. They have like one skill speed piece, which is the earrings on last tier's this because of something about getting like off another like pitch perfect or some shit like under faux rec or Wanderer's Minuet. I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense. However, what I do know is this.
But it's just like it was just the earrings was the only skill speed they wanted. This tier's this, I don't think they care for skill speed at all. And again, I have these earrings already, so someone else take them besides the men.
Discard.
Well, you already got the first
untradeable
one.
item.
That's what I mean. I'm not saying fuck you.
No, I'm discarding them so I can wall them again.
Stars are under
got 'em.
Alexander.
It's not even a real buff.
Candy.
Debuff.
How was it? Okay.
Behind you.
I like that even though it's a reskin, it's actually like a really well done reskin.
Yeah, I've always
Rage in this dungeon. Oh my god, I am going to rage.
What's going on?
I've always thought that about this fight.
I'm at 13k DPS. The next closest person is the red mage at 9. Then the other red mage at 7, and then my healer at 1.5.
Where are you?
It takes a full over 2 minutes to clear like one group of wall-to-wall pull. The way that I know that is my no mercy window is exactly a minute.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're in Heroes?
Yes. I am raging. And they keep also like swift casting like a target or putting dots on it so it's not pulling to me. And then they just stand there and never bring it to me. So I have to voke it
Oh
off
my
of them.
god.
I
Itty bitty
had to
fish
super.
pot.
I had to super, otherwise I was going to die.
Oh my god.
I'm
Min's
pulling
over
all my
here
mitigations
standing and
off.
shit.
What healer is it?
White mage.
What? Oh my god. I am so pissed off for you right now.
I am dying.
As a former white mage main.
I have
I
been
am
in
so
this dungeon
frustrated.
for 15 minutes now.
How are you dying with a fucking white mage? Like, I cannot...
I'm honest, I just don't think they're geared. That's what I'm thinking is happening right now.
Honestly,
My rolls are
white
fucking
mage-
shit. Like, what
A
the
white
hell?
mage, honestly, is one of the weaker in a dungeon, I think. Like, the holy's
Well,
nice, but I think
What I
the-
mean is with, like, heal potencies and
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Well,
there's...
I mean, you
Well,
should have been
put it this
going
way,
in
I
and
haven't
doing dungeon.
seen a single Tetra.
Yeah, you shouldn't be dying in a level 80 dungeon, like, period. But in a lower level dungeon, the White Mage probably is the weakest.
It does
I'm
get a
doing
little
single
bit.
Tetra. I think they're just casting like just GCD heals. I haven't seen a reach yet. I for sure haven't seen a reach in.
The Bard Bis this patch is also 2.46.
Okay.
I need to get the boss.
Something's-
just
I think
right.
they have more than one skill speed piece then, because like GCD on Bard last tier was not that low. It was like 2.47 or 8. I'm wanting to say. Expato do that. What are you doing here in Limsa?
This
Oh,
is
you're
my
at the
grand
mail
company.
Yeah. It was mine until I defected.
They have skill speed melded
Oh, okay.
as well. Yeah, they have Tome Feet, which is skill speed.
I can't do
Fine.
this.
If you could see these red mage, you would lose your fucking mind.
I hate this dungeon.
Yeah, this is fucking abysmal.
I like how my damage meter still has not reset from the previous one, so it still shows everyone at being like 17k.
Fucking dead. I'm so dead. Nope.
Just vote kick him. Just go down
It's,
the list.
it's a whole party of I can't vote kick everybody.
Sure you can. We'll make Ashton come through on healer, and I'll come on DPS.
You can't vote kick everybody because it only allows you to vote kick one player every 4 hours. Sorry, I was typing in Novice Network.
I've
I'm
never
here now.
seen this mechanic before. I don't know what to do. It's never been at 33% on this boss.
Who? Lena? The Necromancer?
Yeah, I've never been at this part and had
Lena or
oh,
Lena or whatever,
Yep.
depending
Either
on the
just,
translation.
Either just killed himself.
Damn, you couldn't take it.
Don't you wish you brought warrior so you could just heal yourself?
Oh, I have Aurora caught me on cooldown.
I said, don't you wish you brought warrior so you could do that?
Yeah, I know. But like, I just can't. This is so bad.
I would just take the penalty. Fuck 'em.
I'm already halfway through. 13 minutes now. On my this is on my counter that reset because somebody DC'd. So there's another 2 minutes on top of that, so that was 15. Then we waited like 3 minutes. So yeah, this is like 18 minutes in this dungeon now. It would be faster to run this as a trust.
Wow.
Oh. Hey, did you guys know that if you get far enough in the
Could be a
fight,
yikes.
the puddles actually can double spawn?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Please just end. Oh my god. I don't even care about the Turkish combo.
Just look at it this way, Isao. It's more pots
watch
for
it.
you.
Sure.
Why is that?
I was playing
Jeez.
Octopath.
Oh yeah, I forget about doing that. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm on range and I don't have to worry about F time, but...
Is that Jolt 2 on an AoE?
I don't know. I can't
That
pay
is
attention
Jolt
to our...
2 on an AoE.
Oh, Jesus.
No, scatter.
No, they're going Jolt into Scatter, I think.
That is suboptimal.
There's a Cure 2. There's another Cure 2.
But, see, no regen though, this entire time. Not seeing a regen.
Yeah, only should region at the start of a pull. But
He's probably not
none?
using.
That's crazy.
What's the shield one called again? Athletus something.
Venison.
yeah, Divine
at the start of
Venison,
every
yeah.
pull, and then you get it halfway through the pull
Aw.
for a second one.
Not everyone can be great healers like us, Isao. Like, you have to give people some slack.
It shocks me how big of a disparity there is, though. So
There's such a big disparity among healers. That is so true. Like,
There's no
fuck.
like mid-core content, right? And if there is, it doesn't last forever. And there's no incentive to go back to it.
My friends are
I
telling me that it is near impossible to find like healers for like E12S and Party Finder, or at least like there's like a straight drought. Especially.
Well, yeah, because everyone's doing static stuff now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
'cause
if
it's
they're
also-
at 12,
I mean,
they're
just think
probably
about
in
that
a
fight. Like, Ilya and I have our shit coordinated now. Like, I know what she's using where. But just
Yeah.
imagine doing that fight without, like, a consistent healing routine. Oh my god.
For real.
I don't want to even think about that.
Too bad, because you are Blanche.
It's pretty
you are.
tight.
I don't feel it, so it's not pretty
I
You're
really,
thinking about it, Blanche. You are.
I don't like the feeling of icicle healing. Like, it's always fine, but well, mostly always fine, but it's just like,
Dagon, I would, in your earlier comment, I would technically classify X Primals as being mid-core content, honestly.
No, not even
You
close.
can get through with a 0 DPS healer. It's not mid-core content.
Yeah,
Well,
that is
okay.
that is like low tier, like Savage, like I would say like
kinda tight.
E9 and like E1 are like more like mid-core content.
Emerald is kind of tight, though.
It was when it first came out, but actually you cleared it like 2 times, or you have anybody with a weapon in there, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. I haven't really seen him rage when nobody's died.
dude, week 1, I ended up in an Emerald party with someone who already had their Samurai Eden weapon, and it was nuts how much DPS they did. Like, the final, during the final phase, we died before second Tertius Terminus S.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before second ones, and that's with one person with an
Yeah,
Eden
if you have a
weapon.
decent like party, like it's not hard. Like you can have, I think it's like 14 or 15 deaths on like patch release and be fine, non-crafted.
We cleared the fucking bullshit one. It's Various.
Varus,
The annoying
yeah.
one. That
Varus.
one, yeah. We cleared it with 27 deaths.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
God.
there
That
is
one
no
had
mid-core
it
content.
super forgiving in Rage, though.
Yeah, but it had
like-
more mechanics, in my opinion, than
And I thought Warrior of Light also had a pretty forgiving in Rage as well.
Yeah, and
Like-
you can do a couple of fun shit with it too.
are we gonna pull, guys? You're just gonna stand there? Oh, then
You
we're
should
rolling
just
on loot.
pull anyway and force them to go
They
in.
do need to make
No,
fights
they would
that
hit no.
have more of a
Come
DPS
on.
check, but the issue that we run
can't.
into then is that there will be some people that just will not be able to clear it, and then we'll
Yeah.
find ourselves in a similar.
No, that's what
I
you
miss
need mid-core
hard
content.
X Primals. Like, the Heavensward X Primals were hard, and I really enjoyed them. You know, like.
Mid-hog with a back root.
I think all of the Heavensward except for Zervan were good. I mean, Sophia was kind of.
Sword.
Yeah, Zervan was a terrible fight. I hated Zervan so
Sophia,
much.
if they did not implement in that getting knocked off Rays, would have been a bitch.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would have been an amazing fight.
I wonder if this animation lasts less than 10 seconds. Probably.
Oh, nice. Well, both my red mages just died.
What did you say?
They cleaned each
Donation's
other with their
15.
thing.
It's the same
And
way.
my healer has not raised them yet. He's instead healing himself with free cures.
Well,
Maybe he's waiting for Swiftcast. Maybe it's a bot.
Oh,
I
that's a
don't know.
possibility.
It's the worst bot I've ever seen.
That's
Get your money
playing
back.
very
But that's pretty
similar to
fast.
how the bots I've seen, because what they do is they'll cure themselves, but they won't really use a lot of other stuff.
Oh,
God
fucking course.
Don't leave
At
me.
first, I thought this dungeon was going to be like Violet Hold.
Like
but-
what?
I've waited again so long, my timer reset. So I'm now at, because it stopped at 18 minutes, plus 220. This is another 2 here, plus another 2 or 3 from the guy. I'm at like almost 25 minutes into that.
You thought it was gonna be wall to wall or something, Esau?
No, I thought it was going to be I thought it was going to be a gauntlet. Like, I thought it was going to be our first gauntlet dungeon. But, no.
Wasn't Holotolly hard mode kind of a gauntlet? No, because there were teleports. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Like, if it was all in one room, and then you had, like, different trash waves or whatever, that's what I was expecting.
That would
And then
be
bosses.
awesome if
So
they
I'll come
actually
in.
did that. I'm gonna use LD on the next group, by the way. Since this one's almost done, and I've been forgetting
You should
to.
ask him if he has Raze on his hotbar.
Why was that AoEing too? Jesus.
I just started.
Do like do the auto translate.
Breaker, I do it right. I'll just have
Do
to
the
actually
auto-
do it proper.
Do the auto translate raise. Do you have it set? Please assist.
No, I'm just gonna solo a gunbreaker. It's possible. Do you have any pots on me?
I think that's yeah, that hit everybody. Okay.
No, I haven't pushed it on anything.
Did you know that? Oh wait, hold on. Did you know that? Yeah, the return trick works and everyone knows about it, but you actually have to move forward so that the frog goes up there for it to work.
Or you can have someone stay with it, yeah.
That
Healers.
well, like I just said,
Every group I
someone
go in, I just
has
call
to
them, I go,
move.
Yeah, every group I go in now, I just say, I'll do it, you guys can recall. And I get like tons of
Yeah.
comms for it because people are just like, oh yeah.
I figured out that like
Dude's
I think
dead.
the
Dude's fucking
second
dead.
week after patch,
You dumb bitch.
because like everyone returned and then
Dude's dead.
like it wasn't unlocking. Congratulations. And then like yeah. Like it wasn't unlocking and it's like, oh, I
They're
guess
gonna make me do it?
we don't need to. It already moved.
Oh, I was looking away then.
The cauldron will never not remind me of Banjo-Kazooie, though.
Oh, for real though. I feel
please do not
that.
stack, you dumb motherfuckers.
Now that you say something, I fucking feel that. Like, holy shit. Dun 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 dun. Banjo-Kazooie was such a
Do your
fun
best.
fucking game. It was so good. I 100%ed that shit. Like, oh my god.
Sorry,
And
I
the
was-
final boss fight was like the final boss fight against Gruntilda was so fun too. Like all the different phases it had, like, oh Jesus, I loved that game.
I like the first-person shooter multiplayer where you were holding birds and shooting eggs.
Yeah, that was fun.
Honestly,
Okay,
that was my favorite.
That wasn't added until Banjo Tooie though.
Yeah, I love that part.
I deserve that one.
I wish you
Oh.
could maintain uptime here somehow, but no.
I'm gonna pop arm's length before it
I hit
happens.
gap
and see if
poser
it
and I
works.
just used it too soon. That's all.
It's really stupid that you can't target the boss during this.
It is.
I
It's
agree.
not.
Like, it's right there.
Please do not stack on me. Please do not stack.
She's outside the boundary of the... I disagree. I disagree again. It's fine. Yeah, she's like outside of the arena. Like the arena ends like right at these steps. So she's outside of the arena, technically.
I'm gonna stack almost up.
Bye. Oh, you.
I'm happy for you, Dagon, that you got out of that hellhole finally.
No, I'm still in. No, I'm still in there.
Oh no.
Oh,
I literally potted, and my pot is almost back up.
who was dead then earlier? And you were like celebrating.
They had to reset.
No, we had to reset because and they keep getting hit by the raging cleaves. They just like, don't
I'm
get
sorry.
up. Oh, this is it. They're dead.
I'm sorry for my earlier comment then.
It's fine.
It probably sounded really sarcastic and disgusting
You're fine. I just wish I
and
was dead.
hateful. You're just used to toxic people, I guess.
I would rather be dead right
He's with
I
us, so yeah, he's used to toxic assholes.
That's what I was getting at, yeah.
Bro, I am the least toxic person I've ever met.
Same, honestly.
Meanwhile, if I was able to say whatever I wanted, I would say whatever I want.
You'll be able to once you get to be about like boomer age, because like adults like once they pass their 50s, they just like lose their ability to give a shit and have like any self-awareness or social grace whatsoever.
Fucking dead. Can I save him?
Oh yeah, unrelated. But has anyone seen me do any consistent weird shit in E12S?
Well,
Define consistent weird shit.
This is a safe space.
I know, define it.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of
Oh
the
my
big
God.
I
term.
think is weird is when people are in the middle during ice, because I just think it ends up making things weird.
Complicated.
Okay, I'll just make sure there wasn't anything consistent that was like really
So
fucking obvious.
fucking
Other
pissed.
than
All right,
that,
this is also a safe space. What about for me?
well, you fixed your left and your right.
Yeah, watch your slides, boy.
did.
You've gotten a lot better though.
Except for tonight, when I had my
Oh my god.
my disorientation, and like I had my camera pointing south, so I went like up and to the right, and hey,
No,
that's
I'm out. Let me out.
I got
Oh my
turned around on Titan like once when I was on the tilt train, and I was like, bro, this is getting worse.
Why don't you just hit you and leave?
Because I was already hit sprint. I wanted him to watch me run by as I left.
oh my god, he straight up popped sprint to make a point.
To see
I'm screaming. Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
say you're gonna get me some more of the good shit?
I guess I'll go ahead and hand you what I have him in. Let me just go ahead and buy. I have 1835.
Oh,
I
could
do not.
cry.
Have anywhere close to that, because I have been very lazy and extra content besides
That was another 5 minutes.
raiding
I was in there for like 30 minutes.
this week.
Disgusting.
God, remember when dungeons used to consistently take that long? Like, oh my god.
Dude, if there was a dungeon that was 30 minutes but it was actually hard and you had to like small pull, I would be way into that.
If it was not superficial, like shallow trash, like the trash is very
Like
shallow and you just
Actual
kill
mechanics on the trash,
it. Yes,
Mhm.
like you have to keep
mini bosses and shit.
keep trash mobs apart, otherwise they get a damage buff or like done things, or else
Make
it's
the
really
trash
bad.
mobs as hard as they are in Palace or Heaven on High.
Or
The
a
later
little harder.
floors. Yeah.
I think in
Give
4-man
them
content,
gloom.
it's
Full on
okay.
gloom.
It's okay to have harder content in 4-man, like higher damage output, because with 8-man dungeons, that's where they get the complexity of mechanics.
Dude,
like,
I'm
because
done
there's
breaking.
8-man
You're not
people.
gonna beat me.
But in a
Good luck.
4-person dungeon,
The mechanics can only be so complicated, so why not require more healing? Why not?
Well, they already decided to get rid of hard mode dungeons, so there's that. It's
The hardest dungeons in this game are like the post Realm Reborn level 50s. Like whenever I would
yeah,
get
the hard mode shit, or like
Bro,
or the
Halatali hard blows people's minds. People die so fucking much.
I know, I love it.
It's so stupid.
How?
It's great, bro. They pull the lever wrong, right? Like at the fucking ogre thing. Like, and to be fair, it is a weird timing, I think. But like, the first few times I got it. And then the eyeball thing, I think that's also easy. But that if people get like paralyzed there and the healer's dead, I mean, that's a fucking wipe, brother.
Yeah. Oh my god, or like fucking Copperville Mines hard before people knew that you had to pull the slime out of the dross.
And also that one boss in the lighthouse.
The first boss of Copperbell Hard was also a problem.
Like a fucking... What was it?
Pharaoh Sirius, when it came out on release, was actually one of the hardest dungeons like in the game, for sure.
Yeah.
And it had the best music of all the dungeons, too.
It's great.
Pharaoh Sirius's like full dungeon song was actually what got fans to complain about how
the
dungeons didn't have like full music. And so they started making every dungeon have full music, and I think it's better because like those earlier dungeons, when you're leveling and shit, and all the silence in between like the basic like auto attack music, it's just like it's weird. It's like, I don't know.
Pharaoh Sirius, great music. Also the fucking Pirate Island, or whatever the fuck it's called. I like that.
Yeah, Hullbreaker Isle. The hard mode for that one like was very fun, I thought.
I hated the final boss, the
Mistbeard.
Oh, never mind. Not Sorry, I forgot about hard mode. That was in Heavensward. Never mind.
Yeah, the Kraken was the normal one.
I hate the Kraken. Yeah.
I do too. Like, oh my god, it's such an annoying fight, especially if you're a caster, because you're constantly having to move like all the time.
Heavensward had some good dungeons.
I thought the Degenerates came out. Like, that's what all the good people are. Is like super late at night. No, apparently it's just the fucking Garbo.
The shitters, because it's Friday and everyone capped on Tuesday.
Both, yeah.
Got the Garbo.
Oh, did anyone watch like Larry Zor's YouTube video of him and his static doing E9? E9F?
I haven't seen that one.
Oh god, he uploaded it like 2 days ago. It's so funny. He's like, hey, are you in a garbage static? Well, don't worry, cause me too. And then he just shows all this like footage of like his static like memeing to mechanics on Cloud of Darkness. It's so funny. I love Larry Zor. Like he's oh my god. He's a great content creator for this game. I've always loved him.
Wait, what'd Tate do?
He's typically involved in Twitter drama.
Is he? I mean, he does seem like a catty type. I don't know.
Who's Tate?
Golden Tot from Nest.
Yeah, Tate Valero, whatever.
I don't think I've ever seen this person in game.
Holy Christ! Oh my god, this is gonna be a paragraph.
I have seen Golden
it's
Pot.
like 4 pages.
An entire doc.
Look, Ilya
Talking about a little light reading, but apparently we in for a 9-page report.
Some tools might be unavailable.
Ilya cleaned up your pickup sticks.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
she did?
No, I was just in here. I don't want to be in eternity anymore.
But yeah, I definitely feel like we should be making straight lines. That's, I guess, I don't know who's like doing angles and stuff, but I really feel like if we can, straight lines is the best solution.
Yeah. With this picture, though, if you had the tanks are the purple ones, I'm assuming, we could be max melee and not kill anyone in that setup.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. It's just saying earlier. It's like if everyone did that perfectly every time, we would minimize almost all risk with people who want to get their uptime.
Yep.
But can everyone do that consistently?
Ilya, you
It's
have a
just
real gift for like making really nice diagrams.
I think it just matters about like you know what direction you're running before we move into the middle for the knockback. Like when we're standing on the two little alcoves on the outside waiting for the middle AoE to blow off, you should be kind of thinking about the movement that will put you directly opposite your crystal or your icicle.
He's gonna get himself a library built. I can't.
I wonder what's gonna be in the Donald J. Trump Presidential Library. I'm
He's
saying
all
book, no
over here
magazines.
looting.
It's a book of tweets, honestly.
It's a collection of his banned tweets.
You see them looting the White House today?
I did.
Should I save my HQ exarchic shit that's bound to me, in case they like do what they've
What
been
job
doing
is your
with like
retainer?
the Thavnarian Rain and shit? I have 2 battle retainers. Oh yeah.
And what jobs are they?
Well, it doesn't matter because like the minimum like item level requirement for like level 80 shit is 400.
It's gone up. If you
No,
want better returns,
it
you need like
hasn't.
430.
It has not gone up. Oh, all right. So that's like
If you're trying,
so it's better if you go over the minimum
Yes.
requirement. Okay.
it is much better. Like I'm getting. Hang
Well,
on.
I have my white mage and like my second, like my Eden's Verse healer shit right now, and I was gonna put my Eden's Verse aiming shit on my dancer once he gets to 80.
I have my
that's
tank
500.
in my crafted gear at 510, and my caster is at mostly crafted.
Okay. How do you get the
And
ancient
out of-
one minion?
Huh?
How do you get the ancient one minion? You know, the little like unsundered hooded people from Amarat. That
Yeah,
one.
that's from that one dungeon.
A niter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
a
percentage
niter.
is. Was it like 15%, 20%?
It's very low. It's low. It's as low as some of the other ones, and it's usually like 5 or 10%.
Yeah, I've
Let me
only
see
seen
how
it a
much
few
it is.
times.
I'll probably just buy it. Or I could get lucky and one of my retainers would bring one back.
Why am I reading this? You walk into the kitchen or bathroom and instantly see at least 10 roaches scurrying.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's-
god.
Oh my goodness.
What are you reading?
Nah, it's just
I linked it.
it's just that Google Doc about that one Tate dude. That boy has some
There was a big
issues.
canceling thing that happened.
What?
I'm pretty sure there was a big canceling event that happened.
Oh, cancel culture. Nice.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. Oh no, I'm not. So my white mage
Yeah.
on my first quick exploration venture gave me a level 51 Ishgardian Chaplain's Choker.
Stop drinking
With,
that
like-
bong water, boy. It's disgusting.
Can't do it right. Yeah, except for GC seals. So, rip.
Yeah, I think I made 80 or 90,000 Grand Company sales in like 4 days doing quick ventures every hour on the hour.
Oh, it's really cheap. I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, what, 100,000?
120.
Yeah. You do realize that's like half of what I have on me.
It was a fourth of what I have, period, because I don't ever put money on retainers.
I do, so I can't spend it.
I know.
Because I've
You would
accidentally
think.
bought 999 or 9,999 crystals once.
Oh no. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I went to my mount guide. No wonder I couldn't find it. Page 5.
Okay, we're gonna need 103.
100? 103? 100? This lifelike
And
miniature of
plus
an ancient was
whatever Ashton
recreated.
sends me.
Was recreated from a small concept crystal discovered in Amnesis and Niter, though believed to have been some manner of toy, given the towering stature of the ancients. Its size is comparable to that of a Lalafellan child. Wow, Lalafellan children are fucking small. They just come up to my knee. And then Lalafellan adults come up to my groin.
Did I link the boobs bounce boobily in here?
I saw that,
The
but I don't
what?
know where you put it.
Okay.
Boobs
it
bounce
was in here.
boobily.
Yeah. Or sorry, no, it's backs away boobily.
I don't know when you linked it, but I didn't see
I
it.
just relinked it.
I know. I mean, originally. Originally. Is there sound on this, or no?
I doubt it. It's just looking at the physics of that.
Yeah. That's a mod, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
That is a we fucked up and what we thought was one thing was actually something else.
For the record, this is when I pause the function that updates bone physics. I think, regardless of what it actually does, this is not what the game has for physics by default. I just thought it was funny. Why? Why Booba go in? Reply, it's scared. When
We're
the chest
looking
binder
for that.
slips out of slips out of place, but you can't fix it because you're in public. Oh my god. Trans humor.
Looking
I love
for
it.
This.
Wait, is that the thing from the first coil? Like a different color?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like a palette swap. Is that a minion or a mount?
That is neither. That is a mob.
Oh.
Mounts don't get bones like that.
To see
Don't get
it.
anything that you can manipulate, stuff like that. It's all one entity.
Oh. I see. So this was like a trash mob that we have not yet seen. Or an ad.
I believe it does exist. It's in the game files at the very least, and it's not new. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been released the way it was.
That's what I mean. Like, it was added to the game files, and we have yet to see it in game. You literally
Maybe,
just.
but it's not new.
A lot of time, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I didn't say it was new. I just said we haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Is it a recolor coil, or is it actually coil?
No, it's a recolor. That guy's like all one color. Caduceus.
Well, don't
Alright,
they
well,
have snake ads in...
I have never seen a single ad that was colored like that in my entire life.
That's the
So
snake from the Final Curtain dungeon guy. It's just been recolored.
No, that's a recolor of it too.
It's just a recolor, but it's a snake from.
Circus.
Mm-hmm.
It was from Aemon, yeah, but it was originally Caduceus and Coil.
Yeah.
He was the OG.
That's why I was wondering if there was a in T8 maybe T10. I'm trying to remember if there was a trash skip in one of those that you could get a snake head to pop out of, and we just skipped it because we could skip it.
I think those models are like the Lamia ones. I forget what they were called, but they have like just kind of like the Lamia skin. You know, like the multi-armed, like Naga people.
True.
Not the Ananta, but like the actual like, the Allegan like artificial life
Have a good night,
form.
guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You.
All right, good night. Trials Roulette has DPS in need, but again, I don't care about 4,000 gil. We did expert. 50, 60, 70 gives you 120. I guess I'll do that. I'm not gonna ask Isao to queue with me because lol.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna do this and then go back to fucking Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah, you're stopping off.
That is not a recolor. That is the actual Caduceus
Invasion.
model.
Oh, I guess because of all the like the
weather. If
ambient
you sit-
lighting, you don't really notice the blue and the red tones nearly as much. Okay, well that's good to know. Why does he look so small there?
Because it's been sized down.
Listen, I don't need you to come in here and tell me obvious things that I don't understand because I'm a himbo, okay?
We have full control over the model, the size, the scaling, everything that you could want
You
to
can
do.
kind of see that from the video. I just didn't consider that it had been sized down before the video started being made or recorded or whatever. Excuse me.
G. Can I just not? Yeah, I can just not. Cool. God damn it, I didn't want to follow them. Whatever.
Oh, this is timely for me tonight, Isao. I'm glad I pulled up that other Discord just as you linked it too. Let me watch this. Oh my god.
Just gone.
Isn't
But the
that some
sound
famous WoW streamer
maintained.
or some shit like that?
Nah, he's just
He looks like it.
famous YouTuber in general.
No.
Some comment, yeah. If you unmute it though, the scream like trails off and has an echo to it. That's so great.
I need to
I
get
like
better
perfectly
at
cut screens.
I need to get better at DPSing during the icicles. I get scared sometimes and I'm just like, let me be sure.
Now that I'm not having to shield Freya because we're not doing that anymore, I am instead DPSing instead of going cross-eyed throwing shields out. Because I have to do it
this
single target.
looks kind of red.
Like I probably DPS right during icicles probably like 75% of the time. Like 25% of the time, like I'm scared. I'm slightly off of my rotation. I don't trust it.
Why did I queue for this as DPS? I mean, I'm still #1 in role waiting list, but I should have just gone white mage.
Because like ideally, I go into melee combo right as Diamond Dust is like right when it's coming out, and then like in the middle, I have like a manification during all the running.
Oh, that's why. Because all of my good gear on my white mage is on my retainer currently. And he's on a venture.
GG.
He's on a quick venture. He returns in 48 minutes.
What the fuck? Someone literally messaged me that they're gonna have to unfollow me because they're terrified of snakes and they don't like scrolling through their feed and occasionally having a startle. Hey,
Just
thank you for letting me know.
Poor baby.
You know what? Good fucking riddance. Good fucking riddance.
Thank you for reaching out. Appreciate the
You're
connection.
literally on the internet. You cannot be so easily fucking triggered and live on the internet these days. Like 100%. Goodbye. Like, bitch, get out of here.
He really sent you a message. That's
Yeah,
so
literally.
ridiculous.
Just received a message where this girl, she's like complaining, saying that she's terrified of snakes and she doesn't like scrolling through her feed and sometimes just being forced to see that.
Wow.
You're like,
What?
this is my pet. You're like, this is my
Mute
pet
me.
and my precious babby. How dare
And
you?
I don't even post pictures of my snakes all that often. Like, I post pictures of hiking, I post pictures of my cats, and of just things and my snakes occasionally. And then I also post my Final Fantasy XIV clear videos.
I wonder if this
But-
485 gear would be good for T? Question mark.
No.
475.
I know. Okay. Oh, that beret though. I love that model. That looks nice.
I feel like you're logging in and out is you getting
I'll link it in the crossworld.
Fantasia.
This beret is
Or
dapper.
mods.
Fuck.
Contagious. No, I was trying to mess with text tools, and that is just a terrible program. And
Yeah,
to do
not
anything
use
with
text
it,
tools.
yeah, to do anything with it, you can't be in game. So,
That's ass.
Yeah.
So I was
Penumbra's
like-
so much better.
yeah. The problem with Penumbra
is
is
it?
that a lot of people who design mods, they design them to go into text tools with options for customization.
Oh, you can fix that.
How?
If you import something into text tools, you load the options, and then text tools you can just export it. And there's a Penumbra build coming TM that will be able to deal with options.
Coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, there's this one mod that I found, and it's called Fluffy Hoodie, and it looks amazing on Lalafels. In fact, it was like designed for them. And the problem is, it uses
Of
like
course
the
it was.
winter woolly or whatever. It uses this like terrible model. It's just ugly, hideous thing. And so it's like your character would look really fucked up wearing that running around. It'd look good to you, but everyone else would be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" So I want to change it to like the sweater or something, and I can't. I don't know how to do that. So I was trying to figure out if I knew
Oh,
how I
I
could
see.
figure out how to do that.
There's
I wanted
a way
to.
to do it.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
Just don't know. I don't know enough about
Are
this
you-
stuff to do it without breaking something.
Let me grab it and see what I can do for it. The Ashton, if you look at what I'm
You
streaming,
guys look at this beret first. Like, I'm still like stuck on this beret. It looks so nice. I love it.
I have two of them. What's nice is they die, except let me show you. Whenever you
Do you
that's
do
have
a
the-
pretty.
I have most of the aiming. Glam.
Do you have the body piece? Because I still haven't seen that fucking drop yet.
Yeah. One sec.
The healer body piece looks pretty okay.
The healer body piece looks pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Even on Rose, which is important. Because, like, so much stuff that looks good on Rose, yeah, well, that works too. So much stuff that looks good on Rose doesn't really look good on other races, and vice versa, especially.
So, the Volbright one is nice. It's not dyeable, but it has the red kind of feather instead of the white.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I knew this body piece looked familiar because it's the Volbright one.
It is, but the Volbright has a shoulder piece.
It does.
Yeah, the Volbright
right.
has the left shoulder has a metal shoulder piece, and it's default white, but this is dyeable.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then
pop.
Yeah, basically the whole set's the Volbright set, but it's dyeable, which is cool, and a different base shade.
It's slightly tweaked too.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what 50, 60, 70 I got.
The fuck? These things can spawn other ones?
What?
These, shambling weeds.
Oh, yay, Kugane Castle. It's been a while since I've been here. Uh-oh, the healer's new. GG.
It's over.
It's
The samurai is also new. The tank has not been in here in a while.
Are they in 70 gear? 70 tome gear? I mean 60 tome gear?
Let me check.
Because if they're in 60 tome gear, ooh. Ooh.
The samurai is in mostly augmented Skaven, except for the weapon, which he has the Alamigan katana.
I mean, as long as people aren't wearing like their level 60 tome stuff. I mean,
I didn't look at the scholar. I did not look at the scholar. Let me examine the scholar.
Because like
the scholar's a cute Lala. Oh, he's in full augmented Skaven. That's okay.
Okay, it's fine. As long as no one isn't in like level 60 shit, you're probably fine.
The warrior is level 80, I'm assuming, because they're like, I haven't been here in a while. So they're doing current content. I don't have flourish at this level. I hate 70 dancer. And you also, like, your fan generation, like, is way lower than it is after, like, 74 or whenever you get that fucking trait.
Let me unenable you because I'm not gonna.
Do you see what I was looking at?
Technical windows.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hang on, I downloaded the wrong file as well.
Man, what were you about to say earlier when I cut you off? I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
You're like, if you watch my stream, it was probably about mods.
I was pointing out the fact that he has red in his model.
Yeah, the snake from turn 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just manipulating my camera so I can kind of see it a little bit better.
Was the blue there too?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just can't tell because all the ambient lighting is like orange as fuck.
Yes. Also, he's running reshade.
What is
so
that?
It's a little bit more colorful.
Yeah, the color pops a lot more.
Yes.
I don't really run with very many mods right now, especially because most of the mods are.
Why did the scholar just use chain stratagem on a mob right before the first boss?
I don't know.
You gotta use it at the start on the first poll.
You gotta use it on cooldown at all times.
That.
On the first poll you can use it, but after the first poll you got it hands off. If it's up before the first boss, your DPS is slow.
So most of the mods that are out there are for, like, most of them are like boobs and more shapely models, high res skin texture and stuff like that for, like that, all of the tall races.
And penis mods for Roganins. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, dude.
yeah. There's a lot of like really bondage looking stuff too. And there's the whole NSFW, not safe for work or whatever shit that they've got on there that you have to like actually register to even see those things for like naked nude
Of course. For legal
Bro.
reasons, yeah.
I'm just about to like go into the full frog costume with my meat out. I'm sick of this.
mods.
Whoa.
You get better DPS that way.
So I hear.
It's true.
But there's a lot of cool mods too that aren't like that.
Please burn the boss before the ads commit Harakiri. Thank you. Okay.
There's some really cool stuff. Like somebody took Gaius Belsor's gun sword and put it in, so you can use his sword. I was like, oh, that is really cool. That should be in game anyway.
Yeah, I like
and then somebody churned one of the I can't remember. I think it was either katana or it's one of the Dark Knight weapons into Sephiroth's sword. That looks really cool. So there's a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of really cool stuff that people did. I have a whole bunch of gun mods that are from like Call of Duty, so they're like real actual guns, instead of looking like some of the more kind of abacus and stuff like that, you know. So I have a bunch of cool gun mods. The hand mortar, you know, the Makai weapon, it's like the only real pistol in the game. It looks like a Desert Eagle. Like I have a mod for that, so it actually looks like a real gun.
Yeah, I saw that one screen cap you took of your little Lala with like the assault rifle. I'm like, and the tat. I'm like, that's pretty clean. I like that. I just want like, if I played this on PC, I would literally only have mods that make the Rogan have like kind of like a belly, but also muscle at the same time, like the whole Gachimuchi muscle fat thing. Chest hair and then nipples.
I saw a they call it a MILF mod, but it's basically a pregnant woman.
Oh my god.
For people,
It's really fucking weird.
Yeah, they got some real weird shit out there. I was just skimming through. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
The ERP runs deep in this game, brother.
Yeah, there's an entire section of emotes and stuff where like one of them's called like "shut your mouth" and it's like a guy like gagging a woman. Like there's just a bunch of fucking, yeah. There's a bunch of just, like really fucking BDSM stuff in this game, like in the mods.
That's not even just BDSM. That's like abusive BDSM, like 50 Shades of Grey.
I still would
shit.
like to point out that people are making money off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Off mods?
Yeah. No, off of any kind of ERP.
With that kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. The majority of them use it.
I need to like, oh god. I need to horror Ashton out, but there's like such a limited market for like gay escorts in this.
No, it's fine. I have one right here in Party Finder for you. Aura doing anything for Gil.
I love how you emphasize it. Anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably a girl. It's probably a girl.
Bro, in this game, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? It could be.
Okay, a majority of like, okay, I created an alt once upon a time on Balmung, okay? And like this was after the release of Stormblood. And a majority, if not all, of the female Aura characters, especially if they were LGBT, were traps or chicks with dicks or hermaphroditic. Like every single one of them, without exception. And then the trans community became really vocal around that time in this game, and they're like, yeah, you need to stop calling it trap because that's very transphobic.
It is.
It is.
God, I hate text so much.
You hate texting? What?
Text tools.
Oh, text tools.
This program can suck my balls.
Is that like CM tools or no?
You
CM
say it can
tools
suck
used
your
for
hole?
posing. CM tools is used for posing and changing like time, camera settings, zoom settings, models, posing itself, so you can bring models from outside into other places.
Because one of my
text
friends
tools
that
is for
like
texture swapping.
Hey man,
okay,
So mods.
what is your
one of my friends
Oh my
that
God.
told me about.
what's
Never
that?
mind.
You said in your
Hmm?
Oh, you said yesterday I was talking about some stuff and you were like, "Oh yeah, I do a lot of computer shit in my job." What do you do? Because you know a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's hobby stuff or if it's just your work. Keeps you pretty versed in these programs.
I like to stay informed, so the majority of the shit I know about Final Fantasy is mainly from just fucking around with it to see what breaks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
I did a lot of tech support stuff for my other jobs.
Oh, okay.
So I just know more about the troubleshooting side of it and making things work. But the majority of this shit's just I picked up from being around much smarter people.
Fair. Most of the knowledge I have is secondhand learned from other people teaching me.
Same, actually. I'm like a sponge. I very easily absorb information and also like emotions and shit from like my environment.
Well, I'm a big proponent of I'm not the quickest person to learn, but I'm a big proponent of the whole concept of 10,000 hours, where if you want to master something, you just have to put time in, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard that concept. It's a book.
I thought it was 1,000.
No, it's 10,000 hours.
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's 5 years. It's 5 years of an average job.
.db.
So there's a book, and it's called 10,000 Hours, and it talks about people like Michael Jordan, as an example.
Oh, yeah.
And he was fucking. A lot of people say Kobe's better. I'm an old school guy. I think Jordan was pretty amazing.
Nah, LeBron. LeBron's the best. No, I'm kidding.
Here we go.
I'm kidding.
Jesus
I'm kidding.
Christ.
But the point.
I'm just being controversial. I'm not even a sports ball person.
Me neither. But the point is that he was the best in his field, and whenever people talked about like the greatest, the people would come up all the time, right? They'd be like, well, he's no Jordan, right? Things like that. Well, the thing about Jordan is, and all of the people who played with him knew this, is that not only was he like 110% all the time when he played, but he also worked harder than anyone else. After games, he'd go out and practice for 4 hours, and then he'd go lift weights. And he was just one of those guys who put more time in than anyone else, so he was fucking awesome. And that was just that whole thing, is like, when you work hard at something and you're constantly pushing yourself, you're going to be better than other people by sheer will, right?
True. Yeah.
And so the book was mostly about that concept of, to master anything and to become proficient, you need to put a minimum of 10,000 hours in. Now, obviously, for games and stuff, people can learn quicker. But if you add up all of the time over your time of gaming in general, right, you can kind of accumulate that as game.
Oh God!
Time, right? And
I don't even want to think about.
You're like, I've been playing video games since I was fucking 7.
Five for me. Yeah, like, oh my God. I started very early.
Yeah, but that's my point, right?
I have an older sister, right? And like, I had an older sister who's like 9 years older than me, and then like, not even just her, but like my mom and my dad also played video games. So like, I was around it constantly, and I like really wanted to play. And like, I started trying to when I was like 5, but like, I didn't quite get the hand-eye coordination down. And it was like, people tell me it was so cute, like how frustrated I used to get. But like, around like 5.5, like, just it clicked, and I started like gaming pretty much.
Yeah.
The
I don't
first
think you've met him, Ashton, but one of my friends, he was a guy in our guild, is Xantris. And he has a 5-year-old son, and basically, since he could function a tablet, he's been like doing YouTube Kids and a bunch of other like small app programs that he's like actively playing games on Switch and stuff, and he's like 5. He's just crushing.
I love that. That's
Yeah.
me. That was me.
Yeah, and my buddy, he's so proud. He's like, he's gonna be a fucking elite gamer. He's like, yeah.
Like back in the day, we didn't have those though. Like gamer culture used to be like nerdy and like niche and like, yeah. I just wish I'd like been born like approximately maybe like 5 or 10 years later.
Yeah.
Hey, Evan.
So I would be like closer to the. I would be more of a late millennial instead of an early millennial. You know.
What?
Do you have any glamours using the adventuring sweater?
The adventuring sweater.
The adventuring sweater.
I do. That's the one with the scarf, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's no problem. If you can make that work.
Okay.
Is the samurai just gonna
think I
hold
can-
LB2? Like
I think I
the
can make it
entire
work with
dungeon?
that. It's really, really, really jank, but it should work. We'll find out.
It shouldn't change the model at all, right? It's just the.
Oh no, he's gonna use LB2 whenever chain stratagem's going off because
It's gonna
that's
change
valid.
it whenever you're on Lalafell. Anyone who's wearing that specific item.
Okay, that works. That's kind of what I wanted because, like I said, it had the option for all the other races, and I was like, no, I mean, I just want the Olafel. It's just a
Yeah.
hooded
Oh,
sweater.
I never noticed in
I'm
in
just
the
importing the
Yojimbo
model
fight.
for that.
In the Yojimbo fight at the end of Kugane Castle, not the Primal, but I'd never noticed like the Roganin NPC in the background that's actually paying him. Like,
Oh yeah.
I saw the dialogue, but I didn't know he like actually showed up, and like he's the one that's throwing the money.
You've probably seen it, but I didn't even for the longest time there's that gate event with Yojimbo or whatever.
I hate that gate. I
The
hate that
slice
gate.
is right.
Is that
I
what it's
fail at it every fucking time.
I
looks-
saw a diagram of like all the fucking hitboxes.
It looks
on it. I was like, what the
amazingly
fuck?
difficult. I've watched it probably every time I go there. I swear to God, it's up, and I go and I watch.
Why don't you participate? Why don't you ever
Because
participate?
it's already started. You can't join midway.
Oh yeah.
It's always going.
Yeah,
on.
it does have a very small like
It's a
join
minute.
window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I watch like you see like 5 to 10 people go in there and nobody beats it. Like I haven't seen it be cleared yet. I know it's been
I'd
done.
beat it.
It's just
It's definitely hard though when the 4 bamboo come up.
yeah.
How do you like know like whenever the spinny cup thing happens? How do you know which one's safe? I've heard it's
Look at this.
RNG.
Well, it is, but you can look at the sides. So if it was sliced horizontally or if it was sliced
No,
vertically.
no, not that. The cup thing.
Oh, that's RNG.
Like, yeah. No, I know about the tower mechanics and like the slices and stuff, like of the bamboo. Like I went through the Evilise raids when they were fresh. I remember. I knew I wasn't going to get that fucking orchestrion roll. I just knew it. Ugh. I've never seen it drop and I didn't get it.
You know what I haven't seen drop yet? I've run a lot of Matoyas and I haven't seen Drippy yet. I've seen tons of people with it, but I've never seen it drop.
It might be crafted.
The minion?
Probably not then.
No, it's drop.
Probably not.
I've seen it once or twice.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I was like, I every time I run it, I'm like, maybe the minion will drop because it's
Yeah, and I see like all these people with it, like constantly.
yeah.
I'm gonna go check how much it is right now on the market board.
Is it sellable?
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, almost everything is.
Oh, so
When it
I
comes to
found
memes, anyway.
I collect all the because I'm totally neurotic about the glamour thing. I collect all the hairstyles and stuff, right? And I did not even know about the Bajin one with like the headband. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's a male hairstyle.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got that. I got that one.
Yeah,
like,
I
with
didn't even
my-
know it existed until I saw a glam picture with somebody in it. I was like, "What fucking hairstyle is that?" So I found it.
I
and then
did. I
went
did
to-
a lot of Bozja.
Yeah, then I went to
of
Bajin and I was like,
Bozja.
"Oh, I need 150 of these fucking things," because I only had like 10.
You get them really quickly. Like once you farm it, like it's
No.
like you just got to get into a cluster farm. It's like an hour.
This is where my other neurotic side kicks in, and that's making Gil. So I found out that you could buy it. So I went to the market board and we had
Yeah.
none on our server. So I started server hopping and I checked the market board on our server. It was like 3.5 mil for it, but there was none up.
Let me see how much it is now. It's probably gone down. No,
So
it has not. 2.8.
I went hopping servers, and I found on like Excalibur or whatever. I found on one of the other servers it was like 900,000. I was like, whoop, buying it, and it was the only one up too. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take it.
I bought Saintly Style like a couple months ago because I didn't even like realize that there were a whole bunch of hairstyles on the market board that I hadn't even purchased.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I did a lot of Sky Builder stuff, but I didn't even realize there were like emotes. I didn't even realize there was stuff like that on there. I knew about the dyes and the gear and all that stuff and the mounts, but I never noticed that there was like the ballroom stuff and other emotes.
Why is there a foot in this texture?
There's a foot?
There's a foot in this texture.
Bro, completely unrelated, but a T weapon that looks better without the fucking shiny shit is the Dark Knight one. Jesus.
Oh,
that
yeah?
looks amazing.
Yeah, look at that. At the very bottom right, there's a foot. And it's in the texture for this hoodie.
Weird. Can you look at the full model?
I DC'd right after I made my joke. I DC'd right after I made my joke. I was like, did Vaughn make it?
Probably, honestly.
Or as I was making the joke, I don't know. I don't even know if it got out before I got cut off.
I hear Xenoblade.
Anything. I don't hear.
Huh?
I have no idea.
I heard Xenoblade.
Oh, no.
I haven't started playing it yet. Oh, Esau?
Sorry. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, that was you?
Is it Octopath?
It's Octopath. It's this fucking... I'm fighting Rodavitnir? I can't say any of those weird Norwegian
Somebody who's
names.
in game, can you double check to make sure the adventuring sweater's dyeable?
It is. I've got one on.
Cool.
Can you spell it?
It's the
for
giant
me?
wolf in the murky woods.
FUCK space YOU.
Whose chapter 2 was that again?
Ophilia's.
That's right, yeah. Oh, that adventuring sweater is actually really cute.
Yeah. It's just got the scarf, little scarf with kind of a brooch on it.
I like the scarf.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to test this because I don't know if it's gonna work on
It's 288k. It's not much.
me.
It is undyeable though.
Wait, the adventuring sweater is?
Oh no, wait, yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
It's dyeable. I'm 99%
It just doesn't let you do
sure.
dye preview like
Yeah,
directly from
it
the
is.
market board. You have to try it on first because I'm not thinking.
Yeah,
right now.
100%. I've got one on and it's dyed blue. So
Yeah, I can see that now.
This doesn't look like the preview should.
Should I buy this? I kind of want it.
The adventuring sweater?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it
kinda
because
want
the sweater's cool, but it's just a little bit extra to it, a little flair. And
Yeah.
what
gonna
you're
get
really dyeing is the scarf, and the secondary dye is the sweater itself. So you can get
Yeah, I
really
did
nice
the
detail.
I did the dye preview from the try on menu. All right, well, I just made that person richer, whoever it was.
For mine, I went with the Ceruleum or Ceruleum blue.
Cerulean, yeah.
Ceruleum blue. But I don't know why. I'm really a big fan of a lot of the blues and the browns right now. I don't know. I go through phases where it's like different colors become appealing.
I basically almost always do like different blues for my glams. Almost always. The gay cowboy stripper glam is an exception because that's all black and like jet black and shit. But yeah.
Cowboy.
The gay cowboy
Has to be
stripper.
used in
And
something.
you have to
What
put
is
the
it
gay in there.
with?
Because the straight cowboy stripper would not look like that.
No.
Maybe
No.
they would.
He would probably.
Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so this dude's thing is that he like gets extra shields every time he gets unstaggered, and
Yeah, and it becomes more and more of a pain in the ass to stagger him.
it starts to make you think about holding your BP and not using it to burst him down, and instead saving your BP to make sure you can get another break. Because I was just kind of brute forcing him, and now I'm realizing I can't.
Yeah, there's a lot of bosses that regenerate that or get more shields like every time you break them. It's very annoying.
It just made me realize I can't approach it the way I was.
I think that game has like a perfect difficulty curve too. Like, I really do. Like, because once you get around level 20 and you get into like the second level zones, you know, the enemies are harder, you know, and you have to think more. And then the bosses just get nuts towards the end. Honestly, they really do.
I've been enjoying it.
Have you seen any of the banters yet that I linked you to?
One of
The
them.
guide to. One of them, you got to see them all. You have to do them as you're doing it because you can't go back and like get the banter after you've completed the quest.
This is only my first chapter too.
That's true, but Ophelia's has a good one, or has a bunch of good banters in it. Like in between like certain scenes or whatever, you just go back to the tavern and put new people in, and then like only sometimes is there like, you know, like banter like actually during a dungeon. But even if like they're not in like who you want to use for the boss or whatever, you can just go right back to the tavern and go back to the first screen of the dungeon, and then after you put the other person in, and it'll pop up. It's the same with all of them. Like, that's how it works. Like, if you leave off in a scene, like say on the second screen of whatever town, and then like you have one banter thing, and then there's another banter that takes place right then, you just go and swap them out and then come back to that screen, and then it'll pop up again and you'll see the banter with them. It adds a lot of personality to the characters, and like it's really good like interactivity, I think, for like the party members. And also there's like a shitload of 4-person banters that all take place in taverns. Like after you start completing chapter 3s and 4s. And those are pretty epic, honestly. They're all good.
I accidentally used a bundle of grapes when I did not mean to. Oops. I meant to use a single target one.
So real quick, what stuff, if anything, are you guys wanting to keep in the company chest? Because I said I would start working on that. Because it's obviously there's a lot of shit in here.
Nothing.
Hi, Ilya.
Hello.
Hello. Literally
Hello.
nothing. There's nothing in here that you guys want to keep.
Burn it.
All right.
Hello, my Kiwi nerd god tier healer friend.
Ilya, that screenshot of safe spots for Slice is right.
Yeah, that's what it is. I just saw that.
What the
Oh, I haven't been looking at chat.
Don't think any of the Skybuilder stuff's gonna sell though.
No, what I've generally, my rule of thumb, if it's in my retainer, is I'll check current market board price.
Wait,
And
I'm
if
sorry.
it's-
There's a safe spot in there?
Yeah.
I don't see any.
if you squint
at all.
hard enough, you can see the.
Maybe if I look at it from like a slight angle.
This boss is actually cancer.
There was one safe spot. There's like one of my favorite safe spots for what was the other one? The Chupin one. or Typhon. Sorry, I always call it Chupin.
057.
And it looks like that same safe spot that I liked for that one is also in this.
We're gonna
So
try
I'm just
something
gonna do
stupid and
that
see if this
from
works.
here on out.
If this works, then you can just rename the folder, and I think we can just make it work.
He's just a popular 14 streamer. He used to hang out with like Nest and those folks for a bit. That's
Still
it.
does.
Does he really? I
Yep,
I
he
I
was
thought he
in their
didn't hang
most
out with them
recent
much
clears.
anymore. Oh,
He was not in their most recent videos because he was doing World Prog with Happy and
yeah.
all that.
Yeah, I didn't know
I
who
just-
the fuck it was.
I just
they
like
were talking about.
I just vaguely remember him. Like there was like a rumor that he was talking shit. Like the only reason anyone watches him is because I'm there. I'm the most popular. And it's like, oh, well, even if that was true,
Wow.
even if that was true, wow, they invite you in. This is what you do.
Eben, if you're online, can you change to a glamour with that mod, with the adventuring sweater?
Yeah, I have an R now.
Okay. I think what I did worked, and if what I did worked, all we have to do is rename the folder in the Penumbra files where it saved all those folders, or the mods. You can just rename it, and it changes what the model is drawing off of.
Okay.
I heard that happened.
To be
Are
fair,
you in the FC house?
Yeah.
to be fair, since then she's been a lot better about spoilers. I believe. No, Zepla.
Zepla.
Oh.
This mother.
How did she spoil the transition for you?
On her thumbnail, probably for a video.
That's a model.
Is it all fucked up?
Kinda?
In a video that had no business in it.
It
Okay.
clips through your hood, or it clips through your hat.
Because of how fluffy it is, right?
Well, I saw a screen cap. Like Amen spoiled the transition for E8 or E12S for me, like the day after it
did
was
not.
released. Yeah, because you linked some screen cap in Lily's, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Several people linked spoiler screenshots in Lily's.
Yeah.
Here, take a look, Evan.
See,
You hear this, Ashton?
no, because you're not talking.
What was that?
It's a game over.
Oh, that
Move the volume like closer to the mic.
Okay, well, I just wanted you to hear the sad piano.
I heard it.
I know. I
understand
wanted to
about the
hear it. It kept cutting
Turn it around a
out
little bit. See the front.
I'm
because
mad.
you're on like detect volume or something.
It did
and,
something weird
yeah.
because it should have a two-tone gray for the fur.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It might just be a problem with how... that's off of what... What's the original base for it? Some hoodie, right?
Yeah, it's the Highland smock.
Ashton, I'm waiting for you to go through the story because you're at a point in the story.
Here's what I'm wondering. I'm
I know,
wondering
I'm
if
not-
it dies different than the adventuring sweater.
Probably.
I'm editing a glamour right now. I'm gonna resume soon. I'm sorry.
But Colony 9.
I know Colony 9, everyone's dead. Probably
under
not,
attack.
but
Yeah, it does. It dies differently.
you die differently.
That actually looks really messed up on your screen too. Like if you look at, you can't
Where the
see
the
fuck did
preview
it just go?
versus,
I
yeah.
just
your
put it in
preview
the
is all one
fucking
color.
fuck. Okay, there it is.
It should be like a 3-tone. Plus the brooch should have several different colors on it.
I like how there's like two completely separate conversations happening at the same time. Like, no, it's fine.
Let me
That's how it
try
be sometimes.
one more thing with text tools export. So what I
What's
did
it?
kind of sort of works, but not really.
I need to dye the pants now, because...
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good.
No!
Have a good night.
I'm just about to continue playing.
It's 1:19.
Don't you want to listen to me live stream the game that
I
you
do
love
need the
so
live
much?
What the
reaction.
hell is text tools, and did I close it? I
Okay.
closed text tools. Why the fuck did I close? Whatever.
Soot black. Don't I have jet black right now that I bought and haven't used? No, I have not. Wait,
Open you.
I just need those other shoes, but they were like $4 million fucking loafers on Behemoth, and like, fuck that.
Did I hit start over before I did that?
I could use my premium Spriggan boots. Yeah, those look nice. Let me see how they die. Yeah, okay. That's the one.
I did not. That's why it's all fucked up, because it's using 2 different mods.
Okay.
Oops.
Don't bite me, you little bitch.
Apply. Cool. Alright.
See, I'm not a big fan of snakes either. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna unfriend you for any reason, but
Oh, we're talking about this again? Okay.
I'm just bringing it up. But I've always been afraid of them biting, even though I know that a lot of them don't even have teeth, like of any kind. They're so small.
Ilya, I love your reaction to the safe spot.
Wait, you're scared of cats biting you?
She's like, what the fuck is that? This is disgusting. I'm just, ugh.
What did you say, Eben? You're scared of cats biting you?
Am I scared? No, snakes.
Snakes, oh.
I just,
Oh, yeah.
ever since I was a little kid, I've never been a fan of snakes. Like, not that I'm afraid
I've heard
of them.
that they are I've heard that their bites are very painful.
It's because you can't get them off of you as well.
Yeah. And they have very powerful jaws.
I've seen too many videos of people who are like snake handlers, professional snake handlers. They're playing with them, and then like they'll bite them and wrap around them if it's a constrictor or something, and they're just fighting with them to get them off. Like, oh, he's hungry, and I'm just like, fuck, dude.
It's like, nope, I'm out. I'm out.
Adrian's only been bit one time. I've never been bit, but
Oh yeah, Ilya. I had already like gotten past the transition in that fight when I watched that video, and I made the mistake of linking it to one of my friends who was like new-ish to the game and was trying to like speed run through all the old content. And I'm like, oh, I hope he actually does not watch this link, and he didn't. Because he doesn't always watch my links. So yeah, I agree. I thought that was kind of unnecessary for her to spoil that in the waifu video. But, I don't know. Hopefully she learned her lesson.
What, Gaia?
No, Zepla. Yeah. No,
We're talking about E8, not E12.
The Shiva transition, when she merges with Hresvelger.
That was a pretty big review. I thought that was such a cool little
Big
fan
surprise.
service thing.
Yeah, now imagine it being spoiled for you, like, what, 2 weeks into...
Vaughn spoiled the final
No, it came out
boss
6 months ago.
of this tier. Vaughn
The
just
video came
casually
out
was
6
talking about
months
it, and I was like, well, I did not want to know that, but now I know.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's like the only spoiler of hers that I can even think of that happens in like any of her videos. Like she's usually super good about that, but for whatever reason she slipped up, I guess because, you know, she's like, well, this is 5-month-old content. It probably won't spoil for anybody. You know, I don't know.
It depends on
It
the
still
kind
does.
of gamer, because a lot of gamers don't care whatsoever about the story, like whatsoever.
It doesn't make sense to me either. I agree with you, Ilya. That particular one didn't make sense for me. If
Ashton,
anything,
hurry up.
canonically, all paladin waifus would be Nanamo, because that's the entire like story behind why Paladins are there, because they're Sultan Sworn. So okay, I am idling in the game, and I am rolling a cigarette, and I am going undocked.
Okay.
It's okay, it doesn't take me long to roll cigarettes, Esau, because I have a machine for it, so.
What a nerd.
Adrian keeps telling me to pierce my nipples, and like now my phone just is showing me like all of these like.
Sounds kinky.
It's so annoying that your phone listens to you all the time.
Well, we can thank Amazon and Facebook for that technology.
I mean, it's like there's worse things that could be happening.
Dude,
I'm
I
just
can
marketing
I
you.
can't watch certain episodes of Black Mirror because they just like fuck me up way too much. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like no, I usually love dark and dystopic shit, but like some Black Mirror episodes just really, oh god.
Like last year.
I don't remember that
Did
one.
you watch their
by the name of the title?
Deaths of
The whole
2020
year.
on Netflix?
No.
Did I watch
But the
what?
whole year was definitely a Black Mirror episode.
Oh, well, thankfully it didn't get that bad. Okay.
After I finish Octopath, for some reason I feel like compelled to replay Xenoblade, even though I have other things on my list.
Rip that town, citizen. He got snatched up. Oh my god, what?
Some mods. Nope. Here.
Wants to fight. Let's give it one.
Maybe by Strawberry.
Bless you.
Oh my.
Oh, you're getting choked on that good, that's what.
Don't die on us.
And then that sounded like you were choking on a cock, that sound that you just made. But
That's the whole point.
You know, just
Oh.
choking on dicks, you know.
that's not what the sound of choking on a dick is. You would know if you smoked pot. Okay, so
Oh, sorry.
what's her face left the party. So now I gotta change my equipment really quick.
Mods. Start over.
This music's
Yes, I
really
wanna
good.
Start over completely.
I love the song, yeah. It's honestly like one of my favorite battle themes.
I like that
Never
this
really got
tutorial came up at a very opportune time because I'm like, wait, we don't have the Monado. Like, how are we gonna kill these things? And it's like, hey, you can kill them if you inflict topple.
Oh yeah, there's certain bosses in certain mobs that you won't be able to easily
Oh
kill.
god. I like
throughout the game.
forethought that dude. Was that supposed to be a boss? I think I'm over leveled.
Standard charm. It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now.
Oh,
It'll reactivate.
That's where that is. Okay.
I might be over leveled
Where's Dunbar?
though.
He's gone. I can't find him
I
anywhere.
have more ideas, and I'm gonna try them shortly.
Right, let's get to the lab.
Yeah, Dunban's practically like limping around.
The Monado's there. Exactly. The Monado can take up.
Useless.
He gave it too much of his life force. Now he can no longer use his right arm. It happens. So, I think I might have accidentally spoiled myself for the game just looking at the costumes.
You probably did. If I know what you're talking about, you probably did.
Hold on. To flee during battle. I already know how to do that. I never flee. Running away is only a valid tactic if you're not underleveled. Or if you are, I mean. Yeah, I looked at Fiora, like her equipment, and I'm like, she's gonna die. She only has like 6 equipment slots for appearance glamour. I'm like, well, that's great.
Your score.
So I'm hoping that she doesn't die and she just like permanently leaves the party. I'm hoping, because I like her character, but I mean, I don't know.
Maybe she's the villain. Maybe she dies. Maybe
There's no way she could be the villain.
maybe it's a Disney movie. Who knows?
What? What do you mean maybe it's a Disney movie?
No one dies
Maybe
since
it's a Disney
Happily
movie.
Ever After. And the robot
bitch, have
attack
you
never
seen
happened because it was a
Bambi?
dream.
Have you seen Bambi?
That's true. That's like,
I swear to God, I hate the "but it was a dream" trope so fucking much.
but it was all a dream.
Oh,
And then
God.
the Monado was never real. And
You check out that video. It's like less than a minute or something.
So anyway, yeah, I have a feeling it's either she dies or she leaves the party for good. I'm inclined to think she dies. Because Japanese developers seem to love killing off cute waifus to create drama.
stop looking at costumes.
I'm not.
No.
Oh, you were talking to him.
I'm talking to you.
Because you're spoiling it for yourself.
But it had the orange dot on it, indicating that I had new ones that I need to look at. I
Yeah,
can't help
ignore
it.
that. Don't even look at the notifications.
Don't even look at the tutorials, even though they
Actually,
only
that's
come up.
something I noticed too, like early on. I was like, this is suspicious.
This is sus. Yeah. All right, I have to switch inputs because I forgot that I still have my PlayStation running.
Well, that's a very beautiful cover.
Watch the deer in the back.
Oh yeah, I'm over leveled. I'm level 14, and these are all like 8, 6, 5.
So it is a Disney movie. It's real.
Right?
Wait, what?
I just like the video. This
Oh,
one,
I'm-
she's got a harp and she's playing The Sound of Silence. And there's a deer
love
from
that
the woods that
song.
comes out, and it just like gets right up next door. And then finally it
Oh my
leaps
God.
away and she startles her because she didn't even realize it was there. But
Dude,
it's that whole,
okay.
it's that whole Disney
I had-
thing where the princess sing and all the animals come to them.
You know, I have something very topical that actually happened. Okay, so like when I was living in Portland, I
my
had
God.
2 roommates.
That place is cancer. I'm sorry.
It was great back then though, like 6 years ago ish. But anyway,
Hey, Voodoo Donuts, I love them.
I love Voodoo
Blue Star's
Donuts.
better. Don't at me. Blue Star's better. Anyway, I had these 2 roommates, and one of them, well, I smoked pot a lot with both of them, so that anyway, well, one of them was a girl, right? And then, dude, Ryan, inflict break on this fucker. I literally have, or Topple, I mean, I literally have him broken. What in the fresh hell? Oh my God, hold on. I'm having issues at the moment with the AI. All right, maybe focus attacks will do it. Can you please topple this motherfucker? Oh, finally, Jesus. Okay, So one more, and she used to work nights, right? So like she would be up like really early in the morning, typically when I was going to bed. And one morning we like smoked pot outside or whatever, and like on the back deck, and there was like some bird or something or a squirrel. I can't. It was either a bird or a squirrel, but she was like, I wonder if I can get that squirrel to like, or that bird to like land in my hand or something. And I'm like, do it. And so she walked over there, and I took my phone out and I started recording a video, and it actually like alighted in her palm or whatever, or like crawled, like, you know, like went down the branch. And I uploaded it to YouTube, and I was like, actual Disney princess, like real life Disney princess, you know, gets a bird to like land on her hand or whatever. It was great.
Like,
but it really happened. I swear to God.
Sleeping
I didn't
Beauty.
just come up with that story because I wanted to be relevant.
Sure as shit, it really happened.
It did. It did though. Her
He's
name was
trying
Rachel
He just wants to
Angela.
sound like a cool kid. I get it.
This message is for Rachel.
I was like, can I upload this to YouTube? And she's like, yeah, sure, I don't care. I think I made it private or deleted it later though.
Oops.
Sorry, the Xenogear like just really fucked up Captain Square Tash, so I'm living for it because I hate him.
Get away.
The fact that he abuses his, you know, like soldiers is not a good look.
Not cute.
Oh my God, he got crushed, dude. Holy shit. What a way to go. That was a good death. All right. Yeah, this song's lit. This is a really good song. What's the title of this track, Esau? I know you know.
Huh?
Your
Those
penis.
who I don't remember. I just almost said those who fight back, but that's not it.
Yeah, that's a different game, isn't
I
it?
think it's you. That's Final Fantasy VII. I think. You will remember our names. I think is what it's called. I don't remember.
I think you will remember our names as like one of the like unique monster themes, possibly. I don't think it's this song, or at least I haven't heard.
I don't remember. I don't recall.
It don't matter.
I was pulling that from some memory.
Get him, Ryan.
So there apparently is like no market for flowers.
Oh yeah.
Rainbow violas, the purple bright lights, red hydrangeas, all that stuff.
No.
There's no market. Nobody buys any of that stuff.
It's true.
And
I've had stuff out for sale for a month, and not a single piece of it is sold because I keep getting them from like decent things. And I'm just like, okay, at some point I gotta just cut my losses and get my space back because they're not doing anything.
Time to go get in the Xenogear.
Oh, it's called Time to Fight.
I mean the mobile artillery, not the Xenogear.
Time to
But
Fight.
I heard you.
Is what it's
Thank
called.
you. I appreciate it. Sorry, the cutscenes are happening rapid and fast. More from
Isn't,
behind. Sounds like a Friday night for me.
lol. Top B, top M.
You two can't do this by yourselves. Oh, Ryan. Please, Fiora, understand. You're a strong fighter, but we need to protect you. You know how to fight in combat, but you have to be safe. I've never understood that. Am I DC'd?
I can hear you now.
You're here.
Thank you. Okay. Battle
We shall
against some
see
random
if this has
mobs now.
God, I hope so.
Please inflict topple now. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a third move that inflicts break now, because I got airstrike a few levels ago. Esau.
Is a bitch.
Oh, I'm in an arena, so I can't run away. Can you please inflict topple like you did during that first fight instantly after I added break? Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. You are valid. I think Esau might have left.
I think he went to bed. He said he was
He didn't-
going to.
Yeah, but that was earlier.
He's there. He's just not talking to us.
He's probably snoring.
he's
It's okay, Esau, I release you. You
he's
can leave
responding in
now.
Discord.
Oh, well... He knows I can't pause my game because I'm in combat right now. And I can't even see what he's saying.
Bro, I'm so mad. This is like the third time tonight I forgot I was muted.
Oh my god, slime.
He's quiet all night.
Anger. I've been replying to everything.
He's like, why don't you respond to me?
I'm sad. I was like, God damn.
Curious. Now I'm curious as to what, like, your responses were about when I was like, she only has 6 costume slots. She's gonna leave or die.
I mean, that's usually how it is. It's one of those things. She's either gone to like forever and like becomes just like a side character you don't play as, or like something else happens. That's how it is
Like
in most of the games I play.
One of these
Like in
takes
Lufia 2, for
Damn
instance, Rise of the Sinistrals.
Bro, Lufia
How
2 is
Tia just like, oh good god, man, that was one of my favorite games as a kid. I loved it.
It's a classic, dude. That's like
So fun. But yeah, like when Tia leaves because she realizes that she's a side hoe and that Maxim only has it out for Salon.
yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like, damn, it is
I
what it
fucking
is.
hated Tia. The entire first arc of the game. I hated her. Like I just hated her personality. Like I have never been a fan of the whole childhood like friend romantic interest trope like whatsoever. The Monado. Oh my god, he's using it with his left hand. He's a fucking mad lad. What, fucking up one side of your body wasn't enough, buddy? Am I disconnected again?
No? You're
No.
not. You're here.
Thank you, MN. Oh shit, he joined my party. I gotta look. I gotta peep this dude's like arts and his equipment and shit. All right. Oh, I can't edit those yet. All right. I could do equipment though, right? Yeah. Corporal Cat.
Man, Lufia 2 was ahead
I
of its
can
time
put.
when it came to like puzzles and shit. Golden Sun
It was
wouldn't have
so
existed.
ahead of its time.
Golden
Like
Sun wouldn't
some
have
of those
fucking existed
puzzles,
without that shit.
some of those puzzles, dude, were like fucking impossible. Like without some kind of a guide. At least for me. Maybe I'm just too much of a white
Nah,
person. But
some
like,
of them were
fuck.
fucking weird. Like, they were definitely weird.
There's that one in that
especially like
tower.
the extra ones. Yeah, I
Do you
think I know what you're
remember?
talking
Well,
about.
this one was an important one, like or a required one. But like, there was this one tower where like you had to put pots on the switches, or else the doors would like both sides of the door kept like closing. And in order to like get it to like work, you have to literally stick a box up against the door, and the doors like close on the box. Like you wouldn't think to do that because it's like, you know, a wall texture, and you can't like, you know, you're bound to the pixel whenever you move, so you wouldn't think to do that, right? But yeah, that was the solution. That one took me hours to figure out. And then my mom's AA sponsor was at the house at the time, of all people, and she just like she like came in my room. I'm like, God, this puzzle is so frustrating. She's like, have you tried sticking the box in the door? I'm like, that won't work. Like, I was like, that's not gonna work. You don't play video games. You don't know what you're talking about. So I did it anyway. She's like, just try it. And so I did it anyway, and it worked. I'm like, God damn. Thank you, Lisa. Like, anyway, okay. I don't know if I should put gems in the Monado because he might leave and I won't have the chance to remove them before he does.
Just do it in a minute or later.
So I'm gonna leave it be for now, yeah.
I can't
because we all
honestly, but I would just hold on to it just in case till after.
I mean,
this
is no spoiler whatsoever. Like, we already know Shoal gets the Monado. I mean, come on. Like, he's featured in the art for it.
I played Smash Bros.
He uses it in Smash. Like, all gameplay footage I've ever seen of this game, he's running around with that fucking red sword, you know? Like, Shulk definitely gets it. We sent her back home because we think she's a precious princess who can't take care of herself, even though she dual wields daggers and has, like, pretty strong physical attacks.
Playing Shulk at like a high level is hard as fucking Smash because he's like the bottom of mid tier. So it's like you're gonna be putting in some fucking work if you're actually going against someone who knows how to play.
He's super technical too, like I've noticed, because he has all those like different forms and shit that you can switch between and crap. Yeah. I don't feel as bad about being overleveled, because like I'm 14 and Dunbon just joined and he's 20, so that's like not too far ahead of me. Running away from all the enemies because I don't want EXP or AP or SP. Continuing to run from the enemies. And we're back home. Almost. Oh, there's a giant one right in front of the door. I'm probably gonna have to kill him. Oh, we're not supposed to go to the house. We're supposed to go to the bridge. Makes sense. Oh, there goes your left arm. Well, he just copped up purple blood. Thanks, Nintendo of America censoring. I hate Nintendo of America and their censoring. It's so stupid. It makes no sense, ever. Oh shit. Oh, is he gonna get another flash of forward of the future? No, time is just gonna stop. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. He is the chosen one. So the Monado reveals things to him that have not yet come to pass. Oh, his eyes just flashed again. It's because he's got main protagonist syndrome. Of course he can use the Monado.
That almost works, but yet it's so bad.
What's going on?
I have
You did see into the future, you dumbass.
it
My God.
almost working, but it looks terrible.
Can you screenshot it?
It's probably one hidden power of many, I'm sure.
Bro, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is so different from the first one.
So this is the screenshot in Text Tools of how I have the model currently set up.
Oh my god. What is that?
And when I go to the smock, which should be the exact same model, with the exact same information, with the exact same color set, it's this.
That's the correct
Like,
way.
The model's there, the colors are mostly there. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, we're trying to port one mod made for one item to another item.
See,
and
like,
it's really, really not liking it.
yeah, so that model, it's just a really cool looking hoodie, but it's on the Highland smock, which is just fucking hideous. So like, while I can see that it looks good, everyone else is like, look at that fucking piece of shit. So I was like, I would rather it be like on a sweater or some other item. Like, look at that. That's just fucking disgusting. So I was just thinking it'd look better if it was on like the sweater, the adventuring sweater, or some other piece if that was even possible.
That Mithra Pyra thing in Xenoblade 2 reminded me. That's like a callback to like the other two Xeno series. I thought it was interesting.
Mithra and Pyra and 2. What? Oh, he's out doing text to speech again?
No, he's just in general.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
He's doing text to speech.
He's
He's not
typing because
communicating with his speech, and he's doing text to speech
he
or
probably
speech to
can't
text, which is the
or
same
needs to
fucking thing.
be muted.
do you see that description on there? Fluffy hoodie by Strawberry, but gay.
Yeah.
Most of his stuff
I
is
read-
for female allies. He's got a bunch
I
of.
read chat, I just don't read Discord chat. Oh my god, that fucking gif.
Ilya, just no.
That's some kind of eyeball technology right there. That was 2 minutes ago, Esau. What do you mean it turned me off at first, but I got into it after a while?
Xenoblade 2.
Oh, okay.
It's
Just because of how different it was.
Yeah, and like it was kind of like
stupid.
What's the word for that? Where it was just like male fantasy type shit, you know? Like, I guess. And it looked different, and like.
Yeah, I've heard about Xenoblade Chronicles too, because it's like all the chicks are like sword or weapons or whatever, and it's like real like it panders to the straight audience a lot. Yeah, very misogynistic as well.
That game spawned more porn and shit than Nier Automata, and that's saying a lot.
That does say something.
Like, like more than Overwatch, more than Nier. It's like that game just spawned so much, which is probably great for that community. But it's like, damn.
Okay. So, I mean, honestly, I could have put gems in the slots, and then they would have just transferred immediately over to Shulk. So, yeah. Wait, what happened to my other weapon? Like the starting weapon or whatever. I guess it just yeeted itself out of the game. Oh, but I got the gems that were in it though. That's what I was most worried about. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do lightning attack 2 and
That doesn't work.
no.
Are you just trying different pieces at this point?
I found an alpha export as well, so I'm gonna try that, see if that works. The problem is, when you're saving the color set itself, it exports a .dat file as well, and I have not figured out how to import that.
Oh my god, Isao, I love her sword. Whoever that is. Was Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the Wii U as well?
I think so. Yeah.
So that needs a remake as well before I'll be able to play it.
Wait. Is he Xenoblade what?
Xenoblade 1.
The one you're playing now?
I know that 2's Switch because it just came out like 2 years ago, but hi, Amen.
Hi. Island Smock. For you.
Okay. I'm okay with these gems for now. Why am I going this? Oh, I missed that. I forgot. Okay.
Okay, that one, I think everyone thought that was ridiculous, to be fair. Even
I
if people were into other shit.
actually saw like your guys' old conversation in Lily's Like, I went into the Xenoblade channel, and I'm like, well, knowing Isao, there's not going to be any spoilers, really. And I saw that one, like, art of her, like, that specific character, and I don't remember who it was, but someone had made the comment, and they're like, ironically enough, she was designed by a woman, so go figure. But yeah, those are some gigantic fucking torpedo tits, TBH. I didn't go back too far in the Xenoblade channel, because even still, like, I don't want to be spoiled just in case, you know what I mean? So.
Mithra is like, I'm sorry, Mithra is basically like Xenosaga 3 characters.
Oh, I forgot about her. Okay. Yeah, her design is very Cosmos-esque, like 100%. Oh shit. I was looking at my phone and enemies just came up and aggroed me. I need to stop. Isao, go to bed. I've kept you up long enough. Unless you're waiting for a specific part, in which case don't. Because I'm on my way to the residential district now, as you could probably tell. Okay, I thought Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I really should be doing that other move, so that these battles don't last as long. Ooh, large earth cylinder. I wonder what that's going to be used for. You should go to sleep with your hubby. Because I'm a stupid romantic and stuff. You have a hubby to cuddle. You should go cuddle.
The next words are yes, sir. Have you forgotten?
Yes, sir.
Slime, you're muted, by the way.
Good. Now ass up, baby girl.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I didn't know if you were talking.
No, I was just looking at some stuff.
Xeno porn.
No.
Oh, okay.
Although when I looked up these characters' names, some stuff very close to hentai did pop up. So yes.
Just Googling the names just brings up hentai. Seems legit.
I put in Cosmos Telos, and then it gave me like, oh my god.
It's true. I mean, cuddling is in like spooning. You know what I mean? But he's probably against that too. Now that I think about it. I just don't understand how people can hate spooning, especially in the winter when it's cold anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
'Cause I run warm and fuck you, get away.
I warm too. I run warm too, like for real. I said I warm too. Well, what's happening to me? I'm turning into a no pawn. One of my exes said I was like his little space heater, and whenever he got cold in the night, he would just curl up to me, and then he'd like move away once he started sweating to like regulate his temperature. It don't mean nothing that this Xenogear has a face. We have the Monado.
I forgot this game existed. Project X.
They are all. Wait, what was it? Project what?
Project X Zone. Like it has like all the Capcom and Namco characters in it,
Huh.
and like they interact with each other, and it has like Xenoblade and Xenosaga characters talking to each other. It's kind of wild.
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like the Fate Universe's Carnival Phantasm or whatever, where they just like take all of the entries in the Nazi-verse, including like Melty Blood and shit, and just like put all the characters in.
Bro, the only Fate I know is I read the VN, and that was it. I don't think I've ever seen the anime.
Yeah, that's actually technically the best exposure to the universe, but like, I mean, if you want to be technical about it, like Nasu's other stuff, like Melty Blood, for instance, and Tsukihime and all that, they're like visual novel only. Like they don't even have anime adaptations. But
I will finally look at Tsukihime because the remake's coming out, like confirmed finally.
Nice. I mean, if you get all three if you do all three routes, then yeah, the visual novel's like great. You get all of your lore and stuff.
Have you ever read Umineko?
For Fate? No, I haven't.
That's a good one. It's long as fuck, but it's good.
But I strongly recommend that you watch the Unlimited Blade Works, the new one, like the series and not the movie that came out a few years ago. Because just the animation quality, like every single episode is like fucking like a movie. That's how good it is. Like the studio UFO table is like next level when it comes to animation. And like the sound design and the music is incredible. Like, you know, Yuki Kajiura, like we were talking about yesterday. And it's just super good. And like the Heaven's Feel movies are nuts. They're so good.
Yeah, I've heard that the Heaven's Feel movies are really good. I need to watch those.
You need to watch Unlimited Blade Works first, because that was everyone's like first exposure to UFO Table, and plus, you know, it's a great series. Like the way it's animated, like the pacing of the anime is very well done. Like every episode ends on a cliffhanger. They put enough stuff in from the visual novel, like, and were able to like omit certain things that weren't exactly safe for work, I'll put it that way, while keeping, you know, other things that are, you know, not safe for work that needed to be kept. Like they basically just removed all the fucking like sex stuff because it was like a romance game, basically. It was an eroge, honestly, before they did like the PlayStation remake or for Vita. Anyway, yeah. This is a total tangent. But yeah, like I think the second Heaven's Feel movie just came out and they're making the third one right now. I could be wrong. I don't know. But like the Saber Alter Hercules fight in the second one was so fucking incredible. Like, oh my god. It was yes. Anyway, sorry. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm like really into Fate because I loved Iskandar in Fate Zero. He was the writer in the Fourth Holy Grail War that took place like 10 years before the events of Fate, you know? He's great. He's very Bara, very much a husbando, for sure. He plays video games as well, which is great. He's like, Weva, we can use these to develop battle tactics. He's like, why are you playing video games? We're fighting a war. Like, it was so great. I'm having a cigarette break.
There is a Lalafell trying to ERP with me, and I don't feel safe.
Give it a go, Esau says.
Bro, I'm being chased down. This is sickening.
You can report them for harassment.
I'm not gonna report him for that.
Please
I think it's
do.
funny.
They'll get a 10-day ban. Please do.
The only time that I thought about like reporting an ERP was when I saw him like multiple times within a 3-day period, and it's just like straight sexual messages, and I'm like, bruh, calm that down.
Good night, Ilya.
Good night.
Love your hair. Hope you win. Oh, she already left voice. Who's this Bridget chick? What game is she in?
Xenoblade 2.
Oh my god, it looks like I'm gonna be spending a lot of money on this franchise. Back whenever Breath of the Wild released, there was like a bunch of like you didn't even have to purchase like the DLC for Breath of the Wild. They were doing like a cross promotion with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And like you could actually get like the main character's like armor or whatever. It was like kind of like a swimsuit, kind of like a scuba thing, I'm wanting to say. And it did increase like Link's swimming speed and shit. You just couldn't upgrade it though, unfortunately, using the fairies. But yeah, I know. I've heard about that. Like it basically all takes place in the Xeno universe or whatever that like was created like, you know, when Xenogears first came out. I've heard that the stories and the character development and all of them, no matter how different like they are from each other, are great. And that's like the main thing for me. Because I can deal with shitty graphics, I can deal with mediocre music, as long as the story's great. And this already has like great and all, like both, like all three of those or whatever. So
And I need to replay Xenogears again. Oh,
man, my last playthrough of that was on PSP because I had it on digital console for my PSP. Because I wanted to specifically do a replay of it, and this was like what? This would have been early 2013, I think, when I completed the playthrough finally. I understood the ending a whole lot more after like I looked up like some kind of like a text like blog post article or whatever about all the Christian symbolism in Xenogears. Because basically like Deus is like the Old Testament or the Old Covenant of the Bible, right? And then like the wave resistance is the Holy Spirit. Like it was crazy. Like it was nuts.
like there's some like third eye shit going on. I'm just like, oh my god.
For real. There's like, oh my god, like you have to have like a fucking like degree from seminary school in eschatology just to understand the Xenogears. Like it's crazy. It was pretty when it happened, though. I love this so much. I could never live somewhere where there wasn't snow. It's that frigid, cold Irish heritage. We love cold weather. We hate the sun because we burn at the drop of a fucking hat.
Man, I just love the art style of Xenogears. Looks great.
Yeah, it did have really good character design too, for sure. Besides, like, a lot of people hear the term character design and they just think of the art style, but it's like the whole thing. It's the entire character. It's the backstory. It's what they wear. It's, you know, it's all of it. That's what goes into character design when it comes to video games. And that soundtrack, though, oh my fucking god.
Mitsuda was fucking insane.
I actually went out and, like, I didn't go out. I actually went on GameMusic.com and imported the Xenosaga Episode 1, like, Japanese OSV, like, for real. Like, oh my god. Such great soundtracks. I had to pay like $20 in shipping on a 2 CD like disc thing, but it was worth. I played that shit in my car. Like, I had like a great sound system in my first car. It was so good. Cause I bought it from someone else. It was like pre-owned. And it already had like a really good sound system in it. It had a sub and everything. I'm hoping Monolith does like a remaster of Xenogears and gives it a proper like second arc. Because they like ran out of budget, you know?
Bro, that actually happened twice. That's what happened to Xenosaga.
It's true, yeah, because they were originally going to do 6 games.
It kept
They were
happening
originally
over and
going to do
over.
6 games, yeah.
No, I thought
I'm
the wildest
surprised
shit was like at
Yeah.
Xenogears, if you look at the credits, it says like episode 5 or some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean episode 5? What is the chronology of this game?
Yeah, they had to skip episodes, I remember. Oh, Legend of Dragoon. That also needs a remaster and an updated translation for sure. That translation was terrible.
I replayed that like 2 years ago. It was cool.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Whip smack! More and more! Sorry.
What was it? Burning Slash? Or like some shit like that.
Or Burning Rush. Burning Rush! Yeah.
No, a game that had like really over the top like special moves with like the voice acting was Legend of Legaia.
Oh my god. I never oh my god. I rented that game from Blockbuster and I didn't get very far in it, and every time anyone brings it up and tells me about it, I'm just like, damn, I could have gotten through that game. Like, I don't know, I just like, I put it down because like I didn't really like the blocky characters, and that's in hindsight that's a very like shallow criticism to make.
I mean, I think it had the same problem as Final Fantasy VII, where they were also making it for the N64 too at first, and then that got scrapped, and so then that's why Final Fantasy VII looked like that, and that's probably why Legend of Legaia looked like that too.
I was actually just about to bring that up, and yet I was still able to finish Final Fantasy VII, and Legend of Legaia had like slightly better polygon models. but
A little bit, yeah.
yeah. I never
Actually,
finished.
I think that was an
Legend of Dragoon.
N64. Like they actually had a
I never
port, I think.
finished. I never finished Legend of Dragoon because my second disc was like defective, and
Oh, sad.
yeah, so I was outside of the return period by that point.
That was a long last boss. How many forms did that man have? It was more than 4. It had to be.
But yeah, it hung up like right at the middle, like right at the beginning of the second disc when you go to that like really pretty like seaside town and get like Maru, I think her name is. But it like hung
I'm
up on
going
like
down
the
a
first.
path that may be working. We shall find out shortly.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Mods troubleshooting.
You
That's a very
Yeah.
long final boss.
you've been typing a lot. You find someone else who can help you with some stuff.
That's
Yeah,
it,
I
Maru.
enlist
Thank
the
you.
devs of Penumbra to see if there's a. They said there's a way to do file swaps within that plugin, so I'm just saying if we can just do it that way instead.
Okay.
Because if we can just do that, that's gonna be so much easier.
Well, it seems like the Penumbra thing is just way better overall from what I've seen. That text tool is just crap.
Uh-huh.
And it hasn't been. Their website's down. I don't know if you know. I was looking on there trying to find if I could find some like help files. And their website's it's shut down. And they're like, if you're the whatever, please contact your ISP or whatever for info. And then I
Well,
went looking for
that
forums.
broke it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
What's it like?
Yeah, I did hear Hashcal was OP. But you don't get him.
Hashcal. That's a good party.
I think you get Hashcal like towards the end of disc 1, if I recall correctly, and he ends up being like really OP by the end, from what I've heard. You could even say they are lightning fast. Hey, got him! Time to continue this game. What is that light? Other Mechon don't have that. It's a fucking Xenogear, that's why.
God, I'm just looking through old PS1 games now. Legend of Mana. All the music.
Oh, Legend of Mana. Like, that was my first, like, major exposure, besides Super Mario RPG, of course, to Yoko Shimomura.
Wait,
and
Legend
I
of Mana,
love that soundtrack.
I've never played it, but is that anything to do with Secret of Mana?
It's of the same.
It's in the same universe, yeah. It's technically, yeah. Secret of Mana was Seiken Densetsu 2. The first one was on the Game Boy.
As Secret of Mana.
Same. That was actually the first game the first game of any type that I beat, and I played it with my older sister on the SNES.
Which one was that really good one on Super Nintendo that they put in emulator? Was that Seiken 3 or 2?
It was supposed to be Secret of Mana 2, but Squaresoft was having like problems at the time with Nintendo of America, so they never localized it. It was also around the time. It was also around the time they were having problems with Nintendo of America again, like with Final Fantasy V. But we ended up getting sick.
My first RPGs was Legend of Zelda, Legend of Zelda, and Final Fantasy 1. Like those are my first RPGs. Was like,
oh my god, way back.
Those were the first ones I played, technically, but I didn't beat them until later. You know what I mean?
I played those in Dragon Quest, whatever my brother had.
What was it? So yeah, like in Secret of Mana, I was the sprite child because I figured out how to do the spam casts to like max damage cap or whatever. and just like one-shot bosses. And then my sister was the boy. And then she would sometimes swap over to the girl if we needed heals. And I played the entire game through with her, and we beat it together. It was like great, like for
That's
me.
so fun. I had a friend and we did it together like that.
It was so good, yeah. And then yeah, so like Seiken Densetsu 3 got re-released as Trials of Mana, which I highly recommend you get it. It is so good. It's like criminally underrated. It's very fun. They like added so many new features, and they just did. They did it so good. And I played the ROM version, like the fan translation of Seiken Densetsu 3, like forever ago.
Bro,
like once I got a computer, and like
Final Fantasy
found
3
out
is
about
hard as fuck.
emulation.
Final Fantasy 3 is like a hard game still.
Yeah,
like that. It's actually
That
dumb.
worked.
even with the DS remake, it's hard. Like
Got
I've
it.
heard that. Yeah.
Like
Very
that,
possibly.
like it's so bullshit.
And so yeah, Legend of Mana is the 4th game to finally come back and answer your question. It was on the PS1, and it was, unfortunately, it was the last good Seiken Densetsu game that they made, because the ones after that were all shit. Like all of them, every
Legend of
single
Mana
one.
was like, what I liked about it is like it was just like a set of just like short stories.
Yeah, like a whole bunch of like vignettes, basically.
and
that
some of them were
centered around
really,
specific
really good.
characters. I know, like the Jumi ones. I loved the Jumi
Oh my
quest.
god. Yeah, that was like
my
peak.
favorite.
That was so good. It was canon, like straight up. It's like that was the main storyline, right there.
I loved how like you created the world map too. Like that was so cool. And like certain shops would like sell like certain shops would sell the best gear if you had them like the farthest possible distance away, or whatever. I don't remember. And then like there was some guide on GameFAQs that was like the optimal.
Yeah,
like it had like 2 or 3 optimal like placement artifact guides or whatever.
Yeah, there was like some like big brain shit, and if you're actually trying to like be optimal in that game, it's so dumb.
Yeah, because you have to like
interesting,
you have to
but no.
maximize like all the mana levels on your house in order for like your farm to
Can
be
you
the
come
best.
to the house really quickly?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it was Galaxy Brain for sure.
Did you put on the adventure sweater?
Yeah, I'm gonna test to make sure it's actually doing what I think it's doing.
Dude, I straight up downloaded songs from the Legend of Mana soundtrack, like as MP3s, and burned them on CDs, like mixed CDs that I would give friends and shit.
Yeah, I had like on my first generation iPod. I remember being in like fifth or 6th grade. But that shit,
yeah, I was in early high school. I was like freshman or sophomore.
Feel
Somewhere around
free to rename this to whatever you feel like.
And I gave my mixed CDs with those songs on them to like friends of mine in band. I'm like, just like listen to the instrumentation on this one. And I played like what was that one town? Oh my god. It was like the city of Perpetual Night or whatever that had that really like kind of melancholic cello melody.
Yeah.
Oh my
I know exactly
god,
what
I
you're
love
talking
that
about.
song.
That's the one that had like the dub bears and the centaur man.
Yeah.
He was like in love with that woman in the shop.
Yeah, the centaur bard. Yes, I remember. Gilbert. That was his name, Gilbert.
Bro, I was like writing down the fucking dub bear shit on a piece of paper.
Oh, same.
I was like, Dub? What the fuck did he say? I'm like, bro, I look retarded doing this right now, but like...
I did too, like fully. I wrote it down on paper, and I was like, okay, this is the correct response for this. All right, cool. Like, oh my god. I try to remember, like, I only mained like 2 weapons, and I always was the girl, because like I loved her design. Like how she had the hair pipettes, like those. Wow, she was really pretty. That's awesome, but like man. I always mained. I think it was the rod.
Oh, I didn't realize how textured this is too. There's a design on it.
Yeah.
And then the spear as well. Oh no, I think I did two-handed sword one playthrough too.
Yeah, I'm a basic bitch,
That
so
might
I
be
did
off
the
the
two-handed
base
sword and then
sweater, I'm not
spear
sure.
on some playthroughs.
Yeah. The rod had really cool like arts or whatever those moves were called in that franchise.
That's cool. I really
Yeah,
like
I can't
this.
remember what they're called, but yeah, arts.
And I loved how you had to use like all your like basic skills, like your movement skills, and they would unlock new ones that were like
Text was- I don't
combinations
wanna
of
ever do that
them.
again.
I thought
Thank
that
you
was
so
so
much.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
And it
guys, they-
seems that Penumbra will be adding an official way to do that later.
cool.
So you can just do straight model swaps.
So it was pretty
I
easy
won't ever do
once they figured it out.
I had to copy and paste the file for every single one of those goddamn things.
Damn.
So yeah, basically in the equipment folder, there's now 2 of them, and I tried to make it so it just hot swap the model out directly, but it didn't. So effectively now, whenever you see somebody wearing that sweater or the other one, it'll have the same model, which is a plus because that model's kind
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't know for sure. Will it still be the same on mine? Okay, no. On mine, it actually swaps the model out. Okay, so that won't...
I wish that GIF was the full cutscene because that cutscene gave me chills.
Nah, that
Like,
shit was
oh.
fucking crazy. First time I saw that, I was
Dude.
like, what?
Whenever I first played the game, like on the SNES, even that scene was iconic because, if I recall correctly, after the anime cutscene ends, they cut back to the OG game footage and they show you like what he does like there too.
It does.
And like the way, yeah, the way the beam of light like shot up like off the world map and so. Oh my god, I was just like, ah.
So yeah. Now, whenever somebody's wearing the adventuring sweater who's not a Lalafell, you'll see the original base model for the smog.
Yeah, the PS1 version was pretty much the same, except they didn't have the added dungeon, and they also kind of updated the translation as well for the DS one.
Bro,
but like
the
the
like,
loading
try and
time,
see if I can get
the
it
loading
just to
times.
export.
That's all I have to say,
yeah, that was bad,
and then I'm gonna drop it.
bro. The like secret boss that they added on DS, that ending was so sad.
I didn't beat the second secret boss. I was going to. I was
Dreamy?
gonna do the whole dungeon. Yeah, it was like the tie-in to Chrono Cross, I remember. And I was gonna do it, but like what happened? What was going on in my life back then? Oh yeah, I had just moved to Philly and I had to sell my DS and all my games to make ends meet before I like got a job and was stable. It was regrettable, but I got very far in it.
Yeah,
just
you,
like
you,
what
you like basically fight like the like Super Lavos, the original, the true.
Yeah, like the whole story behind like what happens to Shala is tragic. Like if you beat Chrono Cross and you got the true ending, it's like, oh my god, it's depressing as fuck. But like and I loved Shala too. Like she was one of my favorite like secondary characters in that game.
Yeah.
Like if not my favorite secondary character that you don't
it's like
play as, you know.
in Chrono Cross. Did you ever see that character that's supposed to be like Magus or whatever in the hood?
Yeah, they were going to originally make him that, but then they decided at one point to just completely like make him a different character, but like so like that's why like but it was already like halfway through the dev cycle, so that's why he like levitates whenever he runs and he's in your party. But like they ended up not making him Magus. His name was like Guile, I think. I'm wanting to say.
Yeah, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
but like, there's a character in the game who like wears a hood that like it's just an NPC actually, and like it mentions something about like wandering through time to rescue someone, and it's like that's fucking
Oh,
yeah, and it's like holy shit, it's like
I
that is
forgot about
crazy.
that. I forgot about that NPC. I lost my shit whenever you go to that one dungeon, like towards the end of the first disc, and you see like the little like the specters and the shades of like Chrono and Luca and Marl as like children. I was like, oh my god, it's them. I freaked out, dude. I was just like, like, oh my god. And you can never forget that in Xenogears, like Luca is literally an NPC in the first town before it's destroyed. Remember? Like, yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, holy shit, it's Luca. It's her. It's her. Like, she doesn't say her name. I don't remember, but it's literally her exact character design. Um, Isao, as far as like your message about I Am Setsuna, I highly recommend you get their second, like Tokyo RPG Factory's second game, Lost Sphere, SPHEAR, because it takes whatever, like everything they did and all the gameplay systems in Setsuna, it makes them better. It adds, oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, it's in your backlog. And also, it's not winter everywhere you fucking go. Sorry, I don't, like... I have it on my, I think I have it on my PSN. I've just never beaten it.
Oh, this breaks the winter sweater, by the way.
Oh yeah, it would, because it's the same model.
But I mean, it's like it becomes invisible. It's like see-through.
Oh, they also, really quickly, Esau, they also, like, diversify the OST, so there's, like, more instruments besides just piano, you know? Which, don't
You
get
can
me
try
wrong,
and pick a different.
I did like that in Setsuna, but... Oh my god, Fiora. Why did I pause right here? What the fuck? Oh, yep, rip, okay. You just saw her death like 10 seconds before it happens.
Was it easy once you kind of figured out? Was it easy to switch to what item? Like, can we just pick a different item? Wouldn't that be easier? Since this doesn't maybe something that doesn't share models.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's totally. Oh.
What about?
She's totally. Hold on.
Tunic?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yes, Asuka, you look so good. Sorry.
man's losing his mind.
Like, she's having this total, like, Asuka moment from fucking, End of Evangelion movie. Like, oh my god. Yep, there it is. And she realizes just how futile it was. And now she dies. Just like Asuka did. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, why do they gotta do her like that? The music, though. This vocal. Oh, God. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, my God. And then he just swats her away. Holy shit. Oh, they didn't change the color of the blood on the claws. That's a good thing. I'm happy for that. Whew. Okay, the cutscene ended. I'm done. You guys can continue talking about your modding now, but it's, you know, an opportune time.
Sorry.
But no, but judging, no, listen, but judging by how the past like hour has gone, whenever it becomes an inopportune time is when you guys are going to start talking about it again. So it's like,
You said anything,
okay.
Amanda, you think that'll work?
We're gonna try it and see what happens.
Yeah, literally the other one is just see-through. Like it
All right,
looks
let's
like you're,
train attack this
you're just the head and
motherfucker.
hands.
He needs,
It's pretty bad.
he needs to fucking die. Yeah, let's do Gale Slash. I like Bleed. It's a good debuff.
Oh wow, we raid in like 12 hours or something. I still don't know the time, but you know, I'll be around.
No.
Oh wow, so the tutorial lied to me. That's cool. That's cool.
You are in the documents folder because your text tools, and why wouldn't you store your shit in the documents folder?
I'll do that one.
That one gets deleted, that one gets deleted, that one gets deleted, that one gets deleted.
The next major area you get to, Ashton, that music is fucking peak. Like it's like, oh, so good. I swear the music only gets better in that game.
I like, I don't know, call me crazy, but I even liked the outer zone music in zone 9 too, or sector 9 I mean. Like it was like really, like I liked the flute in it a lot.
I think in a lot of the places the nighttime theme is better.
I fucked him up. I fucked him up good. But he's still not dead.
Except for the like plains area. The plains area daytime is way too great.
In sector 9?
No, I'm thinking about like the like
Oh,
it's
the
like
next
an area.
area.
Yeah, the area you go to in a bit. Okay, yeah. I was about to say that the swamp area at night, that might